気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港 束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Welcome in, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Yes, that's Keen Reflex of the indie game devs guilds. We made these shirts for Oh Incognito-san. Thank you for the resub. 6 months already? Really? Thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. We made these shirts for the TwitchCon last year. And I was the only one who put my own brand on here, and everybody's like, that's such a good idea. Oops. I should have shared my idea with everybody. Holy poop sticks, says Skyro. You never seen me in I wear this sometimes. I wear this sometimes. Does it what? You're really surprised, so do I look good in black or bad? I'm gonna wear it anyway, but just curious. Welcome in with Papa Joe. Who I heard somebody get first. Who was it? I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Papa Joe. Tera-san mo kiteru. I prefer not to wear shirts. Yeah. I don't know if people would continue to watch me if I never wear shirts. Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you. Those of you who didn't know, that song, Mosugu, or Soon, is actually a song that Adi-chan wrote when it was still roughly about, like, half a year until her visa was gonna drop. And so I was, I believe, because there were 2 different times, but I believe it was the time when Leon was with me in the US and I was waiting for her and Aiden. At one point, I had both the kids, but then I sent Aiden with her when she came to visit once. To keep her busy. To keep her busy. Keep her company. Kinda. And busy. But yeah, that was a song that's just like... It's a little longer, guys. It's a little longer. Working today, kids have remote school, so I'll be busy. Remote school? Oh. I'm looking forward to Octopath tomorrow. Yay! Well, I'm glad I chose tomorrow then, not today for Octopath. I could have sworn I already prepared the Word file and I'm not seeing it. Did I accidentally close it after that? That would be so silly of me. Our best song, Emo? It is a very good song. I was hesitant to put it up because it's kind of a personal song. Like I said, it's 100% like song to me. But yeah. Not just like a song that may or may not be to me, but it's for the general public. No, it's like legitimately like, I made this, you listen to it, do it what you want. Do what you want with it. See that Bravely Default HD is now available on PC? I did see that, it's awesome. I mean, I have the Switch too, so it doesn't affect me. But it's great that other people can play it for sure.
This is Keen Reflex.
I take no joy in having the exclusivity.
And this is a space for you
Also too late to move my PS5 into the office and hook up the capture card. Oh, there's reasons my streams are no cams 90% of the time. Oh yeah, because of the... Okay, I've got to push this button. I'm gonna hear different music. What the heck is Aiden doing? I swear I had the notes up and everything. I even wrote... I was even prepared enough that I wrote the name of the next, encoding overloaded. Lies. The one thing I do like about wearing black for stream is that there's zero conflict with the green screen. It really works well. Right. I kind of wish, as much as I like how this looks, I wish this wasn't green. It was black or something. I don't know. I got a follower last night. Forward progress, nice. Guys, check out Papa Joe's hat. He's going back to streaming lately. Show him some love. Get him another follower. Show him some more progress. I was running in shame because I already know this is some weird lie, but we're gonna continue on. I woke up this morning in shame because he and Sama found out about me and that worthless Koichi sneaking in and out of my window at all times of the night. Not like a geisha, but like a common prostitute. Okay. Okay, Skyrim. Koichi. That's funny, you guys always say like really common Japanese names, but they're the common Japanese names of a certain person that's popular lately. And somehow you guys all know who you're talking about. I know a lot of Koichis. There's a million in my mind. I also don't like remember. I'm feeling. I think I know who he's talking about though. But yeah, in my mind rushes to all the normal people before any random famous person. To be honest, I think I'm weird. Oh, we're talking about literally Memoirs of Geisha reference. Okay. Gotcha. Happy Resident Evil 0. Started OG Resident Evil last night. Nice. So, I haven't played the Resident Evil series. I have seen the movies. Great movies. Is 0 something that came out like after, say, 3? Like 2 or 3, and was a prequel? But obviously graphics and gameplay wise much better, much more improved. Where am I? Oh yeah, okay. I can fly now. I gained the ability to fly. But I think I'm very limited in where I can land. Now, Aiden. I am kind of streaming. If you could be just a little quieter, I'd appreciate it. Don't have to whisper, just... This man, this had cut. Okay, I haven't seen the more Squisha, I'm sorry. Sorry, I probably should. Considering. I played 0, what I have now. So hadn't. The phrase is hadn't. Veronica, oh, we got a lot of stuff going. PHS を使わない。何ファイナルファンタジー7？これ。Veronica Revelations 2, 7, 8, or 9. Those are all Okay, Leonaden, please. You don't have to whisper, just stop yelling. Please. Thank you. I can hear myself think. Those are all Resident Evil games? Crazy. Oh, they translate the Tsushin to PHS in this game? Is there something interesting that pops up if I use Tsushin here? What else? 腹をかける男。食べたいときはいつでも言ってくれ。Totally. Then why were you suggesting it? And yes, he said what I already remembered. Get in the airship. I can fly anywhere. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, I was lost for like maybe I wasn't clear in my thoughts out loud. I was lost as what to do for about half a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can fly anywhere now. I should go explore the world. But it looks like I'm, so that's on me. That's my bad. It's interesting, not that it matters, or it's necessary in any way, but I can't seem to change my altitude, which is something I just inherently want to do from so many games with flying. It's not even a critique, it's something I noticed about myself with this. There's zero reason why we'd need to change our altitude in a game like this. Anyway, I'm sure it's gonna be obvious in a game like this where we need to go, because right now we can only land where there are these circles, right? There's gonna be like one circle, if not two. One of which is going to be a obvious dead end where I can land. Okay. Also, hit your shoulders. What are you doing here? Ooh, there's a snow place. Okay. Gotta be a snowy place in every RPG. Also, the Umbrella Chronicles. There's that many, jeez. They're just regular shooters. They're not like third person FPS kind of things. Oh, move shooters. Like the ones where like you don't really have they're like arcade games where you just kind of keep getting forced forward and have to shoot things on the... I think I probably enjoy that more than the original. Okay, so look, I found a circle. So this is either the right way. Wait. Yeah, this is either the right place. One of three things, I think. The right place. I'm gonna go inside because we can't otherwise save. Why would... Oh, hello. I didn't expect to have this. Hey, Joba. Oh, are we hugging? Very cute. Jijan!
Yeah, I can see. Hi. No, Mama.
なんかいけないこと言った? That's fun. I think, like, I like zombie movies, and I like the Resident Evil world for sure. I'm not like, super into guns per se, like in the realistic sense. If there's like an RPG and there's a bunch of characters, like one with a sword, well, like this one, you know, one with a sword that's also a gun, and you know, that kind of stuff, that's cool. But like a lot of these games, they're about having like actual guns that exist in the game, and that's supposed to be cool because they're all different kinds, but they all pretty much do the same thing. They shoot things. I don't know, that's not like appealing to me. Not like disgusting to me, but not appealing. You need help? Oh, I found it. Good job. Where was it?
On Mama's desk.
On Mama's desk. What was Mama doing with it?
I don't know. Probably you put it there.
Probably.
No,
Good job finding it.
Mama would put it on her desk.
She wasn't brushing her teeth while she was working? Well, that's not where I meant to go.
Would never do that.
A lot of floors.
Yeah.
But yeah, so probably I haven't tried all of the Resident Evils. Their voices are so loud. But I'm sure that there's one or two that I probably would like because it's not so focused on that, you know? I probably could have gotten a beginning lesson in there. You think we should have done that? We still can. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Gotcha. I thought that was happening if I choose that. I feel like it should just say cancel. It's like command to the ship. Well, oh look, I went the right way. Because we got storyline. Oh, well, yep, it looks like it's... Now, do you know that you got something in your hair? You know you got something in your hair, right?
Why?
Other side.
Side?
Other side. Grab it. It's in the back. More in the back.
Where did that come from?
How do you get something so high in there?
It landed like a parachute.
I don't know if it's medium because I have to look up a few words. Thank you for the suggestion as always, sure.
Ready, begin! I need to go!
This first one I actually should know, I've just seemed to have forgotten. It's bull without the tree. What was it again? I forget.
Yeah, you proposed!
It would be nice if, like, when you're searching for a kanji, if they had the option where you can choose a kanji that has all of the same radicals but has an extra one. You can just take that one off. I should know this one. Let's see. I guess samurai. 1, 2, 3. And then we can go for one. That one. Are they separate? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Surprisingly hard to find. That's frustrating. Okay. Who knows how to read it? Guys, we're headed to the doctor. Emma's doing rough. I'm sorry to hear it, bud. It's nice to see you, Papa Joe. Okay, usually I don't like to resort to this method, but it is a thing. Where are we at? Kore. What's sad is I should definitely know this. Okay. I thought I had it. I thought it was Boljider. It was Holjider, which I should have tried. Oh, yeah. With the pixelation, it was hard to see exactly the strokes for this to look it up. It was not as I was seeing on the pixelated version. Well, Holjider meaning to present, to dedicate. Either way, whether we decide on translating this or not, we'll go over some of the vocab. Holjider. There are a few Holjiders. We need this one. You guys, you're so loud. You're killing me. I think I need to start doing my stream like after I drop them off. This is just ridiculous. It may not be like extremely noisy for you guys, but I can't concentrate. Speaking of not being able to concentrate, what were we doing again? Gotcha. Okay, so in this case, it's going to be to obey, to follow, to believe in. This isn't... Okay. To obey, to follow. Here's the key word for this translation, to believe in. Another good word here is... Alright, that's on the notes. Yeah, why not? We'll try this one. The words are hard, the sentence isn't that hard. I don't think. We'll see. Funny because I'll say that without actually like the answer in my mind. I just look at the general structure, I'm like, yeah, it's an easy structure.
Translation challenge.
Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to look up though. Is that the name of a place, or is that a word that I don't know? Izukuka? Izu, and then koka? No. There are words for koka, but I don't think that any of them relate to this. Ari-chan, 一瞬いい？これって場所の名前っぽい？それとも俺が知らない日本語？どこかにって意味？いずかに？はい、いずこ？いずかを、うん。はあ。よく使われる？あんまり？まあまあ使われる？俺初めて見たかも。ありがとう。うん。I had a feeling it was a word. And it's not super rare. I just somehow have not run into it. So this is a good word to know then. This is basically like, so izuko is going to be similar to doko. Since I just learned this, I can't tell you the exact nuance difference. So we'll say for now, they're most likely, for the most part, interchangeable. So then when we add the ka, that makes it to somewhere. So doko, as you know, is where, if izuko is doko, then izuko ka is somewhere. Just like doko ka would be somewhere. Where, so, izuko ka is gonna be somewhere. I don't know why this word just doesn't roll off the tongue like I'd like it to. Why the heck are you way over here? Oh, because I decided, oops, okay. That was not supposed to be for vocab. We'll try again. We'll go ahead and say translation. I don't think, even though I didn't know that word, I don't think that's necessarily a high level word. So we'll keep it medium. Translation challenge. Medium. And we'll say, how would you translate this? The sentence is, ガーディアンを報じるハスカたちの集落は森の中、いずこかに隠されているという。You know what though? The sentence isn't done. Well, it could be. I don't think it's done though. Because they end in toyu. Okay, we have the sentence down here. Let's see if there's more. Yeah. If this sentence is done, you know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It could be a hard one because it's so long. Because without spoiling the answer to the whole translation, I would say that this last part, toyu, could either mean, and maybe it does. Anyway, it could either mean it said that, and then everything in front of the end, or it can mean there's a theory called everything in front of this, that, and then there's more after this. I think though, after reading it again, I think this is probably the full sentence. We can definitely translate it as a full sentence, so let's do it that way. If it wasn't, it's okay, we won't clip it. We'll be like, oops. Okay, we got some vocab. Vocab time. So, hojiru is to obey, to follow, to believe in. This is gonna be the important one. I don't think we have to translate it like this per se, but that's the key word as to what we're talking about here. Talking about guardians, which we don't know a lot about yet, but they seem to be kind of like Sabens Eidolons kind of thing, where they are powerful beasts or technology. I'm not quite fully sure. And so I think that certain people like these. Wait, am I giving it too much away? They're to be believed in, to be worshipped, maybe. Okay. We have Izuko, which is going to be where, which means Izuko-ka is going to be somewhere. At least they went upstairs for me. That was nice. Shuraku. I might want to double check what the dictionary says, but it's basically it's another type of. Without looking up specific words, it's like a type of village with like less village and more talking about people. So it's like a. Okay, I have the idea in my mind. A settlement, right? Village is one of the translations, but it feels like what's the word? Less, not less evolved, less what? I'll just say that I imagine when I hear Shuraku in this sentence, they live in the middle of the forest. I imagine like a bunch of like hunter-gatherer type people, a little bit less, not evolved isn't the right word, but less evolved than the rest of the world. Medium hard for vocab for sure. Anyway, but it is simply just like settlement. Which, you know, the English has that too. If you say settlement instead of village or town, you kind of get a different image of it a little bit, right? And kakusu. It means to hide. And I don't know if it's an intentional nuanced difference here. Well, I'll talk about it when we go to translate it. But I will say, I'm going to give you two, because when we talk about it, I want to tell you. So, kakusu is to hide, and this is a tadoshi, a transitive verb. So it needs an object, right, to hide something, someone. Whereas kakureru is to hide, right? And this is jidoshi, an intransitive. So if I hide, watashi ga kakureru, or you even just take off the watashi ga and just say kakureru, I hide, right? Kakureta, I hid. But for kakusu, you need an object, like boru o kakushita, I hid the ball. My goodness.いや、彼らは大丈夫だけど、なんかやってることに集中できない。気取られる。They're having fun. They're not doing anything bad, but it's bothering me probably. You know what? The fact that it's bothering me more than what the heck did I just do? Why is there a square? That actually reminds me I haven't taken medicine, which is probably why that's extra bothering me. Kakusu versus kakureru? Got him. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna talk about that. Okay. I need to take my meds as well. You guys go ahead and try to translate this. I'll be back soon. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am. But like the stream isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna copy this, but then I'm also gonna take the meds while you guys do the translation challenge. So good luck. I am gonna call it medium. So the vocab is kind of hardish. A little bit. Irving says it. You know what's funny is so far, everybody who's commented on my... Aiden, please. Lower our voice just a little bit, okay? Lamco. Don't make me say it again. Okay? I've explained it multiple times.
Oh,
You're probably not even gonna get it today. It'll be probably so late at night you don't get to play it today. Don't stand on that, please.
why?
Okay? It was originally Thursday. We get lucky and we get it today. It's not gonna be almost time every 5 minutes. Probably late at night. Okay? It makes me feel guilty every time I have to break that news to you. So remember it. Remember that I broke it to you. Don't ask me again. That's one thing that kills me is like, he'll ask a question that the answer to is kind of like, I know it's gonna hurt his feelings. In this case, basically there's a broken tablet and he's waiting for the new one. I told him it's gonna come today, but he asked me when, and I said probably so late you're not even gonna get to play it today. Because that's the highest possibility. And since then he's asked 3 or 4 times, is it almost here? And it's only 7 in the morning. I'm like, stop making me have to break your heart over and over again. Stop. Remember after I broke it the first time. Context is, there's really no context. We arrived at a forest. We arrived at a forest. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay guys, did we translate it yet? Okay. Let's go ahead and go over this. This kind of grammar, ending like this to you, you're not gonna see it a lot, and you probably won't use it. But I mean, not like this. Not like this ending it with toyu. Maybe toiwareteru might be. Anyway, okay. So toyu ending this is basically gonna say, it said that. So let's start with that. It said that. Okay, don't worry too much about it. Okay, so what's happening before that? Guardian o houjiru hasukatachi. Okay, so first of all, once again, it's the same grammar pattern. Like I said, I mentioned it last stream or a few streams before, that you're gonna see this so often. This grammar point where you have a noun, hasukatachi, and then you have an entire phrase in front of it, modifying that noun, explaining what kind of noun that is. It's just like the English adding, you know, woman who is wearing a red dress, the place where I like to eat my sandwiches, I don't know, you know, except in Japanese, you don't need a who, a what, a where to connect them, because the order is different. All you do is put the phrase or just word that you want to modify the noun just immediately in front of the noun and put it in dictionary form. And it can be in any tense as well. It can be past tense, right? It can be present progressive, past progressive, whatever. In this case, we have Guardian o houjiru. It's explaining what kind of people these hasukatachi are. We know they're people because there's tachi after it. It's a pluralizer for living things. But yeah, Guardian o houjiru means to believe in, or I'm gonna say probably more like worship. And also, forgot to change that. That's not the right houjiru. I'm sorry, guys. I did talk about it though. So you should have known. You should have known. We went over this. Okay. So I think in this world, everybody believes that guardians exist, but these people like believe in them. If that makes sense. So I might just translate it to worship. Even though there is a different word for worship that they're not using, I think it works here. Okay. So first we have that. The Huskers, I don't know, who worship guardians. Okay, and then we have possessive no shuraku wa, so there's settlements. I think we can go ahead and translate that part, yeah? Put it in English. So it said that. The Huskers who worship guardians. Settlement is, oh, that is a little bit weird. We're gonna call them Huskers for now, I don't know. Huskers? Huskers sounds cool. I like the word Huskers. Is that a real word? I don't know. Word suggested it, and it still has its, anyway. Huskers, who worship guardians. The settlement, how, oh. Grammatically, technically okay. Huskers, settlement. Yeah, this is so easy in Japanese. How do we do this in English, guys? The Huskers. Because technically it should be this, right? Oops. I don't think that works when we have to split it up like this. The Huskers worship guardians. Settlement. It would be weird to say the settlement of the Huskers. Yeah, well, I guess we could say that. Settlement of the Huskers is probably a better way to do that. Of the Huskers worship guardians is. Okay, we're gonna continue on. We'll figure out how to make it sound Why is Aiden crying? Oh. Thank you. I probably didn't extend it right when I was saying it into my audio thing, my speech to text. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna continue on with the sentence. Izukoka ni, so somewhere. Hakusareteru, hidden. Okay, so hidden somewhere. And then where? Muri no naka. In, we're just gonna say in instead of inside the forest. Okay. Who's here? Dare ga kita? Kaiten Bento-san, yahoo! Oh, it is Buska. I didn't even see. Not Huska. I didn't see the Tintins. Kaiten Bento-san, genki? How you doing? Okay, my bad. So, we'll call them the Baskers. Where did the rest of my sentence go? Okay. We have all the pieces. What is going on? It is said that, Toyu, the settlement of the Baskers who worship guardians, Guardianを報じるバスカたちの集落は is hidden somewhere in the forest. 森の中、いずこかに隠されている. Okay? Now I do want to mention one thing that we can't really, it's going to be translated the same way in English. And it may not have been intentional. Genki yo. Nice. I like Huskan more now though. Kind of like Huskan. Yeah. Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to give my wonderful IRL Japanese friend, Kaiten Beddo-san, a shout out, because he's super cool, and you guys should definitely check him out. Very chill human being. But then I want to talk about the difference between, they could have just said kakureteru, but they went out of their way to say kakusareteru, which both would be translated as hidden in English, but one sounds like hidden by someone intentionally, which is what we have here, kakusareteru, because kakusu is the tadoshi, I always forget the English, at least for a few seconds. The transitive verb, meaning it needs an object, so somebody hid it intentionally. If I would have just used kakureteru, since it doesn't take an object and the subject would have been settlement itself, and it doesn't sound like anybody tried to hide it, it just happens to be hidden in the woods. There is that nuanced difference. Now, when you're just a native Japanese speaker and writing it, maybe you're not thinking of that subtle difference. It does exist though. So most likely these people are intentionally hiding themselves from everybody else. So, based on the way this is written. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see because we're gonna play the game now. Right? And watch, it's gonna say Toyu and it's gonna be connected to another noun. Okay, it wasn't good, it was. バスカたちの集落は隠れ里と、称されてるのだ。多分、読み方は。So yeah, their settlement is called the Hidden Village. Oh, そのために. I swear. I know, Jerb mentioned that there's certain reasons. I don't remember other games equally old doing this though, but seriously weird design choices. Putting just a few letters on the top left, taking away the nameplate that was there for the first one, it just tricks my brain into skipping over the first line. 情報ではこの近辺にある塔だけしかつかめていないではないが、将軍らの足で探し当ててほしい。Yeah, that's not very hidden. We kind of know exactly which forest it's in. You can get it pretty close. The process is that the first line is limited programmed to end characters, and that's why it's always short. Why would it be limited though? Why is the second one not limited? If the first one is limited, then start on the second one. Because, yeah, which is exactly why it makes it look like names. That's why your brain goes, oh, that's a name, and skips over it. Now, I know there's reasons. But, personally, and I don't know, maybe I'm a weird creative, what's the word? I can't even think of it in Japanese. The way I don't know, solution finder, problem solver. But if whatever system I was using gave me a limitation like that, first line has to be only so many characters, I would make every line start on the second line. Unless it's a name. And I know that means that, like, you have to push enter at the beginning of every time you want to, like, but I would do it. If there was no programming way to fix it, I just creatively fixed it that way. That's me, though. And everybody else is different. I'm not necessarily judging, I'm just doing what I would do. Also, hi, Ken-san, how are you today? So yeah, we only know that it's in this area. Sorry, but I want you guys to walk around and look for it. I mean, it's not that big a forest. We've searched for harder things already in this game. I mean, look how thin this is. We can search practically the whole thing, like the whole width of it every time. And it's gonna be at the end. Are you serious? Actually, it's nope. Wow, how difficult. It's in the most obvious place at the end of the forest. I just feel like storyline-wise, if they're gonna like say that storyline-wise, they could have made the forest a little bit bigger and harder to search through, because that was probably like the easiest town for me to find so far. That's the least hidden one so far. Sorry, I know. I'm so critical. How good is that Tobaska? Or is it the Huskas? I don't know. Kokuga Boku no Furusato. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're going to find Tim's hometown. So he's from a hidden village. Interesting. I like how this is like a hidden settlement of people, but we still have the same. Or maybe maybe they came with us. I don't know. The save point guy or girl, save point person, is in this village too. I'm just gonna guess that they followed us though. That makes more sense, right? Oh, about Irving, by the way. I don't feel like this is a super hard name. Abingu. So far, everybody who's attempted my translation challenge on the shorts, they don't attempt his name. And it's funny because I thought about saying, by the way, Abingu is Irving. For the thing, but no, everybody just like, when they get to the part where you need to put his name, they put parentheses, insert name here. or parentheses, whatever the heck his name is. You're not even gonna attempt it? Okay, Soda, that's right. Iい曲だね。いい曲だね。I thought it was Taiko, yeah. But then that just sounds too much like Taiko. Okay. 大会より受け継がれし世界力Guardian will, oh, now they use the word for worship, the actual worship word. Okay. Which I forgot how to pronounce, but... Hai? Mean Baska ga sumo kakurizato. Oh, and that makes sense because Tim's mother is the one who gave him the guardians, right? I'll look it up to make sure I give you guys the right reading. Give me a second. Suhai. Guardian will suhai suru mean Baska ga sumau kakurizato. This is the hidden village where the people, those who worship guardians, Baskers, are hidden. Or live, sorry. Verb was live. 12年前、君が生まれたふるさとだ。故郷だ。Yeah. Oh, he's 12, okay. It's where you were born 12 years ago. Oh, it's already 8:02, guys. I do need to go take my son to school. Leon-kun, そろそろ行かなきゃ。でも僕はこの里のことを少しも覚えてないんです。そろそろ行かなきゃ、学校。Oh. Okay, I gotta go deal with another crying child.
Keen!
Careful with that.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is
Okay, I gotta take a roughly 10-minute break while I get my crying child to school.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Life is tough.
And then I tell you what
I get it though. I get it. I never liked going to school either. But I usually had fun when I was there. You never want to go. You never want to leave to go to it, though, right? It's never fun. I'm gonna go take him to school, and I will see you guys very soon. It's a good chance for you guys to check out Hiragana Hero on Steam. The best way to start your learning process. We're gonna be learning Japanese. Okay, definitely start with Hiragana. You need to know the sounds of the language, which you'll learn by learning the literal phonetic alphabet. But also, yeah, you can't be writing and reading using English lettering to represent Japanese, or it's gonna make it very difficult. You're gonna learn bad habits. First thing you need to do before even learn any words is learn the writing system. I highly recommend learning Hiragana, and if you're gonna do that, might as well do it through a fun way with my game. And I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, okay?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And we shall learn, you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare, I'm all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子変わってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの？私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball。 この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex. And this
Welcome back. Okay, on this side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. How are you guys doing today? Movie sound. Oh, Keen sound. How was everybody? Everybody, buddy. If this is your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator, a decent one. And I am here playing games in Japanese. We like to go over words and phrases that I think will be useful to you, and I also challenge you to translate stuff. Hopefully you get that much better at Japanese and translating Japanese. There are quite a few people that can be lurking. Always remember to lurk your friends. Oh, of course.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a
Of
space
course.
for
Give
you
me a
guys
second.
to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
I'm just noticing all these people I could be lurking. I know, I'm terrible, I'm terrible.
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
And I gotta let them know. I gotta let them know I'm doing it, because why not?
I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
But yeah, how's Ruby-san doing? How's everybody else doing?
Keen!
And sucked into the void. Okay. Gotta remember to lurk myself as well for that extra 5 cents for the ads, yeah? Lurk myself for a small amount of money. Cause it adds up, kinda. Well, I mean, it definitely adds up for each one of you guys being here. But even that single individual person can add up, is what I'm saying. Easy thing you can do to support any streamer. So, guys, also, before I continue on, I gotta let you know, I must let you know, yesterday, what did I do? Okay. I got a paper cut on something. I remember it happening. It wasn't like one of those where you're like, oh, what's that? Oh, did I do something? But I don't remember, but I still don't remember what it was on. Some kind of paper-like substance. I did. That's not my middle, is it? No, it's not. You can see that. It looks more gruesome than it is, but it is stingy. It stings. It's not that deep. And now on my middle finger, which it doesn't really matter to show you, I got a splinter just now from the gate, wooden gate. It's so sideways that it's gonna, I don't think I can get it out. I'm gonna have to wait for it just to pop on out of there. But it's painful right now because I just got it. That's gonna be bothering me. I don't think I've gotten a splinter in a long time. 僕はこの里のことを少しも覚えてないんです。It's not easy, it's not hard, we already did a medium. Good sentence though. So we have 少しも覚えてないんです。That is a key word here. So, この里のこと、about this town that I was born in. 少しも, not even a little, 覚えてない. Don't remember, right? I don't remember this town, not even a little. Not at all. I hate splinters. 確か、物心ついた時には、that's a great word too, by the way. お母さんと二人で旅をしてたんだよね。This is an interesting word. Talking about pretty much one specific time of everybody's life. 物心ついた。つく? I guess つく is a full word. Let me double check the dictionary how it might be がつく in the dictionary. 物心がつく. Okay, so technically, even the phrase is going to be gatsuku, but as you know, a lot of times in Japanese we'll abbreviate out the particles. So if you look at this, first of all, mono is thing, kokoro is heart or mind, and then tsuku, I would have to double check. Yeah, okay. Can mean attach, it can mean, in this case, wait a second, that's a possibly good translation for tsuku that would make sense for this particular one. But yeah, to be attached to yourself, I guess. To be acquired, there we go. To be acquired. There's a lot of tsuku meanings. To become, that might be what this comes from. Anyway, so monogokoro ga tsuku basically means, oh, I didn't type that, I'm sorry. Basically means, by itself, what does it mean? Give me a second. It's talking about the first memory you ever had. By the time you were conscious, the dictionary says to become old enough to understand what's going on around oneself. But it'll usually be used in a sentence like this. The sentence here was, 物心がついた時には、お母さんと二人で旅をしてたんだよね. So this is saying, yeah, literally, by the time you're old enough to know what's going on, you were traveling with your mother. That might actually be the best way to translate this particular sentence. Often this sentence is just kind of like,
For example, I often say, when I apply for game-related jobs, I might say, 物心がついた時からお父さんとゲームやってる. So I have played games, well, I'll even add with my dad, played games with my dad since as long as I can remember. As long as I can remember is kind of one way you could be translating it. You wouldn't translate it here because he doesn't travel with his mom anymore, if that makes sense. But if it's something that you have done since before your first memories, right? You'll often use it that way. Yeah. Like I escape. Sometimes I feel like a binnacle. Well, I can't escape my inability to learn Japanese due to my own genetics. You shut up, Cairo. You're very good at Japanese. Okay, so to be old enough to understand what's going around you. Or what I think it legitimately means is if you know anything about like the way a child's brain develops, to be old enough to have where your brain has gained the ability to permanently store information. Because for a while, you don't have the ability to remember anything longer than like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, like a minute. Which is why like teaching your 1-year-old stuff is silly. Like teaching your 1-year-old habits that like the body and everything will remember, like habits and routines, like moving your arm around the right way. But as far as like teaching them, I don't know, this is where the bathroom is, or I don't know. Yeah, they're not gonna remember a lot of that stuff. Why most of our first memories are around like late 1, early 2. Feeling 2 hours and embarrassing America in front of the Japanese consultant. Okay. Good luck representing all of us. Skyro, you got this. I believe in you. You'll represent us well. まずはティムが生まれた当時の、背景を聞きたいな。Oh, are we gonna learn all about Tim? I'd love to hear all about the time that you were born, Tim. 我々で村の代表に話を聞いてみよう. Let's ask the leader of the village about it. これまでティムは, or I guess I will. これまでティムは村の中で自由にしていてくれ。なんか手がかりがあるかもしれないからな. Okay, we got some good words here. We did learn Jiu actually in our most recent clip from this game actually. We're gonna learn it again. Jiu is gonna mean freedom. Is there a shortcut for that? That'd be nice. Not seeing one. A little bit long to have to click that every time. Freedom. So jiyu ni shite is be free, do whatever you want, right? Another good word here, tegakari. Tegakari is a clue. Okay, so until then, you go ahead and do whatever you want in the village. You might find a clue as to your past, right? Lying to bed is mother with someone super important. Yokuzo koraremashita. Okay, so we left Tim, but the rest of us are seeing the village elder. Welcome. おっしゃる通り、ティムはこの村の子供です。As you say, Tim is one of us. One of the, yeah, he's from this village. ガーディアンのミコ、サブリナの一人息子。ティムに間違いありません。Oh, see, if we were playing Bravely Default, There would be the Guardian's Vestal. Guardian's Miko. Sabrina had one child, and that's Tim. So I called it. He's not just of this village, he's of one of the most important people in the village. The summoner. We don't know yet. We don't know how he works in this game. But the one who most likely has the deepest connection with these guardians. ガーディアンの巫女として、類気なる才を発揮したサブリナは佐藤を訪ねた渡り島と恋に落ち、子を宿した。Hi Aiden. How are you today? Oi. I did it again. It's not watari jima, it's watari tori. Oh wait, was that this game? Watari tori. Skyro making fun of me because I misread that. How rude. Yes, I know. I can't speak Japanese well. Was that this game or is that a different game when we were talking about Watari Doris? So, I actually need to look up this. Ruiki naru sai. Shurei no rui. And then we have Mare. Kagoi Mare. Which just also means rare. Okay. Oh, when we're talking about Sai here, we're talking about Sai no, not age. Okay. Sabrina, who had a rare gift, had a kid with a migrating bird. She found a bird, and somehow she had relations with this bird. And they had a kid. So he's half bird, basically. He's half migrating bird. Gross. But yeah. No, I don't think they're literal birds, but... The term for like a drifter? Not what the dictionary says. Don't say anything about people. I see nothing about people, just saying. I think she's into birds, honestly. I think she just likes birds. Sure. Yeah, that's obviously the sense here, but I'm trying to see... I'm trying to find something on the old Google that actually backs that up as a general thing to do, because I'm not seeing it. Not at first, not with the... Every explanation I'm showing shows bird. Oh, here we go. 経済せずに片言渡り歩いてる生活になる人。Least common usage of the word, but it does exist. It's a pretty good word. Yeah, I know it's used in this game. I was just trying to verify that it really is. Pause. Bird relations. Yeah. So she had relations with a bird and then gave it up to a homeless dude. Exactly. No. As a drifter. Okay, because it's gonna pop up a lot in this game, I wanted to make sure before I tried it as a word. that is not just specific to this game. So wataridori, literally a migrating bird, but can also mean a drifter, someone who doesn't stay in one place. Migrating birds, or a drifter. Okay. Anyway, etiquette with a drifter. みんなに報復された小さな命はティムと名付けられ such a normal name. Of course, then so is Sabrina. I guess this is like a Western, so it's like that's I don't know. That's cool to them from a Japanese perspective. 3歳まで育てられる. Hold up. He was 3 when he left? He totally remembers this. He totally remembers this town if he didn't leave until he was 3. Okay. So he was loved by everybody. He was blessed. Named Tim and lived here until he was 3. But 冒険にて受けた怪我が元で父親が亡くなったのを境にサブリナの様子が一変したという。When his father suddenly got injured and died from an adventure, a journey, Sabrina suddenly changed completely. やがてサブリナは幼いティムを連れて村を出走。その後の行方はようとしてつかめなかった。Okay, I don't know 出走, but we can tell by context it means she left. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. It has ditter, which means to leave, and then so, which is like holmuru, which means to bury, actually, but maybe I pronounced it wrong. Let's check. Holmuru de show? Oh no, that's the wrong kanji. I'm thinking of something else. Either way, she left the village. Let's give up. I'm gonna give up there. She left the village. The young Tim left the village, and we never found out where she went. Yukue, actually, by the way, is a good word, though. Let's learn Yukue. More vocab. Vocab time. Yukue. Of course. Of course, you don't want to be useful. This is often used in the phrase yukuefume, which means to be missing, a missing person. Which technically is what they're saying, but they use a full sentence instead of just putting it a one phrase like missing person. They say their yukue, their whereabouts. One's whereabouts were never found out from them. Okay. Ashire says Sabrina-san wa Sabrina. Tim no kaa-san wa Tim's mom. タンメリアを訪れた後、そこで亡くなっています。Oh, he knows about that part. Okay. After she visited Tameria, he passed away. 以来、ティムはタメリアで暮らしていました。And Tim has lived there since. そのことについては我々もいくつか存じております。You literally just said, ever since she left the village, we haven't figured out her whereabouts. Then we tell her, oh, well, she passed away after she visited our town. Oh, a few of us knew that. What? Did you forget what you just said? You didn't even know her whereabouts. How did you know she passed away in that town? Okay, technically, it technically means he might have meant at that point nobody knew, nobody could find it, but recently we found out. I don't know. I wish no one knew my yukue. Well, you could always run away. 長年にわたってティムの行方を調査しておりましたゆえ So many yues here. After researching his whereabouts for a long time. Okay, we know about it because it would have depended on whether he continued that sentence or not. That was an answer to. We knew a little bit about that because we researched his whereabouts for a long time. どうしてそんなことをしていたの? Why were you doing that? それはティム君が柱足りるせいではありませんかな? Is it because he's the pillar? そこまでご存知でしたか? So you knew about the pillar. いかにもティムこそ今に少ない柱の資質を持った存在なのです。You're exactly right. いかにも You're exactly right. Tim is one of the few people who have the quality of a pillar. Not quality, the powers essentially. We don't really know exactly what this is yet, so. ねえ、柱って what's a pillar? Like we all know what a pillar is, but not in this context, right? 世界を支えるガーディアンの力を具現化させる存在とでも申しましょうか。具現化。具現? Realization, giving concrete form to. Okay, so he has the power to embody the Guardian's power. Don't we all have that though? We literally have what's the streamer playing Wild Arms 1 make? Like this? Instead of like this? If that were the case in this game, every single time anybody talked, I'd have to do this. Or I guess my camera's backwards, so this. Every time. 世界を使えるガーディアンの力を具現化させる存在。でも申しましょうか。This is a Japanese one? A Japanese streamer? I feel like it's a Western in English, but they don't have those in English. You mean these ones? Not these ones. They kept the same character. What? That's Japanese formatting. No. That's so weird. You don't do that in Translate. That's like I mean, it is a different era, but that's like translating 101. You don't use the the same formatting. You use what's natural in our, or not format, that's not the word. That's so weird. Because a native English speaker will literally not know what that means. If you study even a little bit of Japanese, you probably know what that means. But if you don't know any Japanese, you're like, what the heck is that? Because you would assume that it meant you would assume that it means this. It's quotes. Just switch it to quotes. We have these. Just use them. That's so weird. Yeah, that's translation 101. Like, don't keep those as is. Gotta change them. Wild Arms is interesting, to say the least. Especially for a game that's supposed to be meant to be in the West. You'd think they'd learn more about the West. I don't know. Try and make it look a little more Western, properly localized. That's so funny. チームにはサブリナにより引き継いだ。Now I kind of want to play Wild Arms 1. I'm liking this game, but so far I don't know. They need to add more of... We only got 2 skills for one of the guys and then 1 skill for the other ones. And the 1 skill for the other 2 guys are like the same thing. Throwing knives and throwing fireballs, they're like mostly the same thing. I want more skills. So far this game is just making me crave Wild Arms 1. I hope that soon I just enjoy this one and not crave 1. I did once in a visual novel was use all caps for a couple weird name terms. I do not have the second skill for Ashley, no. No, still has knives. I have bombs. Bombs is the only second skill I've got. Sabrina no yori hikizuita hashira no sai ga... I don't know why they're just calling it sai. Tsuyoku mirarete no desu. There's a lot of like interesting word choices in this game, but I don't know if it's just the time that it came out or it's a certain writing style. Because like even though my wife says it's not like super rare, I'd never heard, I've already forgotten it. Izuko or Doko, and like, it's the writer. Using sai instead of sai no or noryoku. I don't know, there's just a lot of interesting writing choices. I don't know, but yeah. Timoniwa, once again, skipped it because I thought it was a name. So he's inherited a lot of her pillar abilities. So desu ja. この村にはもう一人柱の質を持つ者がいましてね. Oh, okay, there was actually one other person who has, in this village, who has pillar powers. Pillar powers, that's what we're calling them. Love it. It's the chest when you're searching for bombs and holds. There's 2 skills in one, there's 2 new skills in one village. 皆様に引き合わせたいと思うのですが. So it's an optional skill? Because if they let me get this far without getting it, I'd love to have you meet him. I missed it somewhere else. Oh, I'm Tim. Okay. Once I have free reign, go ahead and tell me where to go. I'll go back and get it. That kind of thing you can spoil for me, or you can at least like tell if you think it's fun to try and find it. At least tell me where it can be found, and then I can figure out specifics. I don't know. これ母さんが持ってたのにそっくりだ. This is exactly like what my mom had. Did I find where I was supposed to go immediately? 小さな声の少女. Ooh, I was expecting a little boy for some reason. It's a little girl. The other one who has the. Did he? Oh, he got surprised and threw it over there. But he's hiding it. Oh, hi. No, oh, no way. No way. No way. I'm not that slow. Even a native Japanese speaker was like, what the heck was that line of that was so fast. Arigato. That wasn't necessarily difficult language, but just like ridiculous. The whole point of that scene was the fact that somebody was talking. I think this girl or Tim in his mind. I didn't catch the first part. That's what you were supposed to get from that, not the actual what was said. Arigato. Thanks. 僕は Tim. よかったら君の名前を教えてほしいな. I'm Tim. Can you tell me your name, please? ほらほらいろいろ考えてるうちにこの方が. Yeah, see? Colette. Oh, look, we're playing, Tales of Symphonia all of a sudden. Colette. Coretto. Yoroshiku. Les Miserables? No. Is she in there too? Playing Yuna. I mean Colette from Final Fantasy X. I mean Tales of Symphonia, who took quite literally the same storyline, changed it a little bit. What? A summoner who's on a journey, protected by her guardians, to defeat a great evil and sacrifice herself in doing so. But the male protagonist wants to figure out a way to do it without sacrificing her. Did I even skip the part that they're summoners? Okay, yeah, that's the obvious relation. Yoroshiku. So this is a person who thinks a lot in her mind and then doesn't really say much. Hi. Just like, hey. Kono kagayaki. This shine. 君は一体どうしてこれとミディアムが呼び合っているんだろう。君は一体どうしてこれとミディアムが Okay, that's a new sentence. Gotcha. Just, who are you? Why are you in the medium? What's the word? Just said communicating. これはこれとも君と同じ柱の後継者だからだよ。Because Colette, just like you, has I used this word earlier, I already forgot. Taken on the powers of the pillar. Pillar powers. PP. よく帰ってきたね、ティム。ここは君が生まれた里。君とお母さんの故郷なんだよ。We already knew that. Well done coming back, Tim. This is your hometown. This is where you were born. This is yours and your mother's hometown. He knows that. Why are we telling him stuff he already knows? Funny, I got to control Tim for a short amount of time, and I would have loved to like explore a little bit, but I accidentally went exactly to where I needed to go to continue the storyline. I thought it was a random house. It was the house. ミディアムに潜められたもう一つの力ってつまり So the other I forgot what mediums are in this. I know what a medium is in general. Are those the things that we can equip that allow us to use the guardians? Anyway, there's one more power hidden within the mediums. That is... Yes, okay, thank you, Drew. 世界を支える力を具現化させる母体となり得ること。Baitai. I think it's Baitai. Give me a second. Which I think Baitai actually means medium. Check it out. Medium. Okay. Medium. So let's translate this into direct challenge, direct English. Mediums have another power, that is to become a medium. What you can do when you use loan words in Japanese, yeah? Become a medium to support the world by... We keep saying gugenka saseru. Which when I looked up gugen, ka means to make it into. Like eiga ka means to make something into a movie. Alright, sorry. Like a live action. Well, no, it just means a movie, like something that was originally a manga or something. Gugen was realization giving concrete form to. It gives concrete form to power to support the world. I would know how to translate that better once I know exactly what they mean, which they might tell me here soon. そのためには柱の能力がどうしても必要不可欠である。In order to do that, the power of the pillar power, is absolutely necessary. だがティムを後継者と呼ぶということは Irving says, got a nameplate now, for now. But if you call him a successor, then そうです。ティムは柱ではありません。Okay, they did keep saying, okay. That's right. Tim is not a pillar. 完全な柱として覚醒するために試練を受けて能力を後継する必要があるのです。Okay. Not yet. In order to become a proper pillar with pillar powers, proper pillar power user, he needs to take on a trial and unlock his true inherited abilities. 僕が柱となるための試練を Is there a word for test that starts with P? I think there is. Placement test. Okay, no. I thought there would be. Hi. A physical? Well, if it was a medical. No, because I wanted to call this the proper pillar power placement test. There we go. I don't know. Hato. Jue-san, Hato. No. できないよそんなの。僕なんかにそんなこと。I can't do that. There's no way. What happened to Tim all of a sudden has no confidence? I don't remember him being that kind of character. 試練ってやっぱり危険なんですか? It's a trial? You think it's dangerous? By the way, 試練. I probably should have actually translated it as trial. Shouldn't have been a test in the first place. Because Shiken would more be test, but Shiden is a trial. It sounds like probably gonna be like doing something physical, jumping through hoops and whatever. And it's usually we'll see. A trial, not a saiban. Let me look up synonyms so we make sure you know which trial we're talking about. Shiden. Test, well yeah. Tribulation test. I think you'll get it if I just put test there. Hato. Great idea, Keen. I'm gonna write that down right now. I need to do something for when a certain somebody comes in. Okay. Guys, by the way, if you didn't already know, my super cool friend Yokoso Otaku-san, aka Dre, is doing a lot of cool otaku related videos on YouTube, as well as doing a lot of streaming on YouTube. You should definitely check it out if you're a fellow otaku. Yeah? Put this in Twitch as well. Go check him out. What? Go watch his videos and get him that 4,000 so he can get his full monetization, eh? A trial, is it dangerous? 試練の場には多数のモンスターが住み着いておる. There are a lot of monsters living in the area where the trial is. それに万が一チームの適性が柱として不十分だった場合、ガーディアンを受け止められるやもしれぬ。And if in the off chance, his properties, his inner take say, give me a second. As a pillar don't prove to be enough, he won't be able to withstand the power of the aptitude, suitability. Yeah, he won't be able to. Basically, I think the power, the trying to accept the power is gonna kill him. その時は, well, we don't know. He's hadn't finished the sentence, but その時は, what? No, no, yes, yes. チームに幼い少年にそこまで要求する必要があるのですか? Is it necessary to request so much of such a young kid? もっと修練を積めば. Hey, Aiden-kun? Aiden-kun? Can we be a little quieter or go upstairs, please? 答えてください。ありがとう。もっと修練を積めば柱となるのに、正しい質だって、そびわるかもしれません。If he continues to train, he might eventually have the qualities of a pillar, right? それとも今チームが柱とならなければいけない理由があるとでも or is there a reason that he needs to become a pillar now? サタのYou can? I can tell what it means by contact, but I don't think I've seen this before. Yume? Meter? No, it's just a Yumemi. Sata no Yumemi ga Yume o mita no desu. What? I'm not seeing in the dictionary that is a... The town had a dream. They dreamed a dream. The way the sentence is posed, it sounds like Yumemi is a person who has dreams. But it doesn't have that meaning in the dictionary. It only has the meaning of to have a dream. But it's also just weird to say, the town dreamer dreamed a dream. Okay, let's just continue. Yumemi to, okay. They are going to define Yumemi because it's not, in just general Japanese, it does not have that meaning. It's a made up word for this game. Yumemi to wa guardian no chintaku o yume no katachi de jitaku suru contactee desu. Contactee? Like the one who's contacted? Okay. So, a dreamer, that's probably translated as a dreamer. A dreamer is one who is entrusted with things, basically, from the guardians through dreams. General Japanese? What about Captain Japanese? No, not Captain. Maybe Colonel. Colonel Japanese, yes. Speaking of which, speaking of changing the subject, it's about time for me to take a break.
Keen!
Alright, everybody. It's time to stand up and stretch your legs. Time for my controller to fall off the desk.
This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Stretch.
video games. That's right, they call me
Everybody,
Keen. I'm a translating
stretch.
read the stories in Japanese.
Okay.
And then I tell you
I
if I find a word
do gotta take a 3-minute break. Windbreak time.
Been holding it in this whole time. Hey, Grimgat-san. I'm sorry about the time. I do gotta take that 3-minute break, but we'll be back after a really short break. But yeah, take this time to stretch. Make sure you don't get too stiff. And what should I say? I think it's also a good chance, guys. Our current goal, we're doing a lot of stuff, but our current goal is to try and get our YouTube going just a little bit more, get more view time specifically. So, you want easy way to support? Go follow me, go subscribe on YouTube, and watch as many videos as you can. We're trying to get 3,000 view hours. Is our current goal of lots of goals, right? But that's what I want to focus on right now. Just saying. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. So watch 3 minutes of a video, because why not? 3分に聞いていただきます。どこでもよくないでくださいね。
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh hey yeah. Oh yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors.
Welcome back, Hiragana Side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. Okay, so if this is your first time here, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I like to, this way, play games in Japanese. We go over phrases and words I think are useful. We put them in our handy dandy notebook, and then yeah, I also help you. I have you guys translate some stuff. Hopefully you learn some stuff, that kind of thing. Yeah. So let's get into it. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. It helps the algorithm, I think. Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Keen!
Keen is the professional TM. Keen is the professional. I don't know. I was trying to do a tojo scene, like in a commercial, a trailer. It's like where they like rotate in. The professional. Okay. There it is. Da-na-na-na. I know, I got a corded PlayStation controller. It's funny, this is like a decision like 3-4 years ago. My kid broke our PlayStation controller at the time, and we're like, we could buy one nice one, or we can buy 2 super cheap ones. Bought 2 cheap ones. And honestly, it didn't really matter for the most part. Look at English and Japanese that he now makes his own words, yes. Commercials. I don't know. 彼が得たビジョン原子は空が壊れるというなんとも奇怪なものでした。彼? Okay, so these dreamers are different people than our pillars, right? So in his vision, he saw the sky being eaten up. It was very strange. 果たしてこれが貴重なのかは貴重なのかはまだ未だ答えは出てません. But whether this is a good premonition or a bad one, we still don't know. ですが我々としては全てが遅すぎる事態となる前に柱を覚醒させたいのです. However, we would like to awaken. 覚醒 is a good word, by the way. Awaken the pillar before everything is too late. We don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'd like to have the pillar ready just in case. Book BGM time. 覚醒. Awakening, right? Often used in video games. Sometimes it's used in like gacha type video games where you'll have a character and you get them to max level, but then you can use certain items or whatever to then awaken them, and then their max level will go up by 10, or maybe it even starts over and then they gain more max. That's often used. They often use the word kakse for that. Grimget-san, how are you doing today, by the way? Because the world power, the power of the Guardians, has so much potential. It has seriously strong power. 空が壊れるってやっぱりオデッサの仕業なのかな? The sky being eaten? I wonder if that has something to do with Odessa. 結論付けるのは早急というものですよ. Irving says it's much too early to reach a conclusion. 我々が全てを伺うにはあまりにも情報がしばしすぎます. I'm gonna look that one up. We don't have enough information to make any actual guesses though. しばする? Oh, it is different. Eee. Okay. Hashira no chikara. This is the town leader speaking now. Hashira no chikaraを受け継ぐには本人の意思も必要となってきます。In order to take on the power of the pillar, Tim himself needs to be willing to do it. ガーディアンに対して心を開く必要があるのです。He needs to be able to open his mind to the guardians. Heart and mind. Kokoro is sometimes difficult to translate because it's a thing in between mind and heart. When it says heart, it's heart as in your mind's eye, anyway. Your heart and soul kind of thing. 我々から、強要はできません。あくまでもティムの意思によるのです。We can't force him. It's all up to Tim's will. But you got no choice, Tim. やっぱり僕には I don't think I can do it. 致し方はありません。やはり当初の予定通り、柱にはこれと受け継がせましょう。Wow. Okay, then there's nothing we can do about it. Let's go ahead with our original plan and have Colette take on the power. She's gonna die. She's gonna die because she's not strong enough doing this ritual. And then Tim's gonna be like, oh, Colette, you were such a nice person after I met you for 5 minutes. I must do it for you. I will now take on the guardians. Oh, thank you. My bad. I'll read this again then. 致し方はありません。やはり当初の予定通り柱にはこれと受け継がせましょう。これとはティムほど柱として質実に、恵まれていません。However, Colette doesn't have as much the qualities of a pillar as Tim does. ですが、他に方法はありません。我々は今、ガーディアンの力を柱を必要としているのです。Okay, I take it back what I just said. Now that we know that she's weaker, she has a lower chance of succeeding. Tim at the last minute is going to be like, I can't let you die. I'll do it. However, we have no other choice. We need the pillar, we need the power. We need pillar power. もしコレットが後継者としてふさわしくなかった場合は、Yep. What if Colette isn't a suitable successor? Then それはまた受け入れなければならない運命と。That's just a fate that we gotta accept. 僕 This is so, they're like, they said, we can't force you. But right in front of you, we're gonna guilt trip you by saying, there's somebody who has a higher chance of dying right next to you. It's a little girl about your age. If you don't do it, we're gonna have to force her to do it. He's probably gonna die and it's gonna probably be your fault. But no pressure, you don't have to do it. It's your choice. 僕がやります. Yep, I'll do it. 僕が後継者になります。柱になるための試練は僕が受けます。I will become the successor. I will take on the trial to become a pillar. ティム。思いつきで決められることではない。よく考えたのか? It's not something that you just decide on a whim. Have you thought it through? No, of course he hasn't. You guys just threatened him with the death of this girl. 僕が試練を受けるのが一番確実なんですよね。Our best chances are for me to take the trial, right? だとしたら、コレットが危険な目に遭う必要はありません。There's no point in putting Colette in danger. ガーディアンの力を手にするために僕がしなくちゃいけないことがある。
それは今しなきゃいけないんです。We haven't learned some vocab in a bit. Let's learn some vocab.
Vocab time.
Teni suder. Probably a little bit of a lower level of vocab, maybe lower intermediate, but very useful, especially for video games, because you'll see it a lot. Teni suder. Te meaning hand, ni suder. Kind of hard to directly translate, but this is basically to obtain something, right? To obtain. There's also, by the way, nyushu suder, which is the same thing but using a kanji word. Nyushu suder. To obtain. These two you'll often see in video games as the system message when you get an item. Another common one is getto shita. Potionを入手しましたとか. They're very common. Okay, remember to take the notes off this time. Down. Are you reminding me to take it down again? Did I translate this though? So in order to obtain the guardian power, there's something I must do. You gotta do it now. 弱虫でいつもみんなに守られてきた僕が誰かの役に立てるんです。Aww. Okay, one more. I got another good one. 弱虫. 弱虫. Literally, weak bug. Bugs are already kind of weak, right? Compared to humans. We usually translate this as like crybaby. Well, I guess that would be nakimushi. Yuamushi, there's probably a better Yuamushi. Doesn't necessarily mean they're crying, but coward, weakling, scaredy cat, yeah. So yeah. Coward, scaredy cat. It's often used especially for like children who are cowardly. Whereas like if you're talking about like an adult who's just doing something really cowardly, or like taking a hostage or something, you might call him a hyomono, not a yoamushi. But yeah. Where in the USA did you buy a home? I did not buy a home. It's the answer to that question. I have never bought a home. I wouldn't want to be tied down like that. Oh, I don't think I translated that last one. Also, welcome in, Sniper-san. It's nice to see you. A coward like me who's never is finally gonna be useful to someone, is what he said. こんな嬉しいことはありません。だって、やっと自分の居場所を見つけることができたのですから。I've never been so happy because I finally found my place. Place that I belong. 僕は僕の里なんですよね。柱として認められれば、僕はここにいてもいいんですよね。This is my village, right? So if I am able to become a pillar, then I can remain here. I guess, yeah, that might have been a good challenge, but probably not hard, and we've already done medium. The majority of the good challenges are medium, to where they just stack. Maybe we should just call them 1, 2, 3 and aim for easy, medium, hard, but not label them that way. We can just have just 3 good ones, you know? それが君を選んだことならば、私は何も言うまい。If that's what you've chosen, I won't say anything. 僕たちがチームを手伝えることはないのかな? Okay, I think that's an easy enough challenge. Let's do a translation challenge.
Translation challenge.
Okay, we're gonna call this one easy. So, translation challenge, easy. Make this heading 2. How would you translate this? Sentences. Ashley says,
僕たちがチームを手伝えることはないのかな? Okay. Double check that it heard it right. Yes, okay. So here's our sentence. Let me copy this into our challenge here. It's Ashley who says this. Context is that, let's see. Context is Tim has to take on a trial to become a pillar. That's the context. We'll go over the vocab in just a second. Because do you have again? Okay, now it's been life altering to an extreme. Yeah, it is. It is a completely different lifestyle having a kid. I have 2, 7 and 4. Yeah. Wait, I'm like, wait, did one of them have a birthday recently? No. I'm currently not stressed, but they can be very stressful. No. Especially in the really early stages. Up until at least like 4 or 5, depending. It can be really stressful, even currently at 4 and 7. But you know, you grow and you figure out the best way to deal with it personally, and to help them grow in a positive way. I'm not saying that stress just disappears, but you figure out how to manage it. How old is your kid now? And Grimrat's having his this month. That's exciting. As Sniper says, it is very life altering for sure. Mostly positive though. It's challenging in a lot of ways, but it also helps you grow as an adult, as a person, in a lot of positive ways. I'm gonna go over the vocab here. Because it's an easy challenge, I will go over the word boku, rather bokutachi. We'll just teach it as one vocab rather than explain it for now. It's gonna be we. Okay. Interesting thing about this word, I said I wouldn't explain it, but even though we have boku, which is used for a male speaker who's usually young, doesn't have to be, but in general, a humble I for males. What's interesting is when we add tachi here, and now it's we, the boku reflects who the speaker is, but the tachi doesn't have to be anything like that person. It could be a group full of all females other than the speaker. It could be a group of all full-grown manly men who would usually use ore, and he'd still say boku tachi. Just interesting. Well, it's actually Ashley who says this, so yeah, he's not even that young, but tetsudaeru. Actually, no, sorry, the vocab is tetsudau. Maybe that makes it actually a little bit not easy level. Easier, like probably first year Japanese, you would understand this. You could be able to translate this. Is to assist, to help. Okay, and then I will just mention that this is being conjugated into the potential form, meaning that to assist to help becomes to be able to assist, to be able to help. I always maintain that's an interesting timing to ask that. I decided to stop working and live off investments for a while. Wow, I'm not sure if it was smart overall. I'll likely go back to work sometime. I'm close to financially independent and retired early if I play my cards right. Well, that's very impressive. No, I have never maintained good income. Well, always for the most part, maintained good income and also maintained lots of debt to be paid. I was in college for a long time, too long, because I changed my major and And there's a, yeah. At one point it gets a little bit personal, but actually recently the company that, so I took a big risk coming to the US, working at a company not translating, which is my main thing. I was mainly doing proofreading for HR. And they decided to merge. And the new company's like, proofreader? We don't need a proofreader. So I'm going full freelance. So I'm actually quite worried about... It's very possible I can easily make more. And also possible that I could not make enough. So, yeah. Tough world. So I'm gonna work extra hard on this as well to hopefully make this be a good contributor to the monthly finances. But yeah, I am very far away from being where you are. 僕たちは手伝う to assist to help. I think we can go ahead and translate. So, 僕たちが is the first part, so we, right? We. That's the subject. As I mentioned, we have 手伝う but in the potential form, so it's going to be able to. Okay, チームを手伝える. So to be able to help Tim, to assist Tim. And then we have こと. So when we have 手伝えること, now we have the action of. And then we say ないのかな? So kana, we're having kind of, maybe I should have actually added that. Kana is an ending to show. Shows that someone is, I'll just say wonder, to wonder. I'll keep the question mark on there because that's how it's usually going to be. So now we're going to start. I wonder if チームを手伝えることはないのかな? There is. It's actually in Japanese. It's I wonder if there isn't something we can do to help. Which I guess we could actually say it exactly that way in English. It's possible. I wonder if there isn't something. Hey, there's the we. We can do to help Tim. And in English, when we use wonder, we actually don't usually use the question mark, so we're going to put it up a period. Was there an extra space? Okay. But honestly, you could put it just wonder if there is in English. So, 僕たちがティムを手伝えることはないのかな? I wonder if there's something we can do to help Tim. Good job, guys. Now the feeling jobs are wacky. Either you're golden, making income, or you're unemployed. It's usually networking dependent. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the thing is that I've done a lot of work to be at a point where I'm able to make a lot of money, but the problem is in getting there, I've also accrued a lot of debt where I need to be constantly making a lot of money or I'm screwed. So that's the conundrum. That's okay. We're slowly paying it down. We're in the right direction. Going in the right direction. What have you been up to lately? Neba-san. 試練の場の最新聞に構えているガーディアンをIs this 報じるじゃないんだな。報じる新聞文。Okay, he's not finishing the sentence, which makes this really, really hard to... But in the furthest depths of the trial grounds, there is a a temple for the guardians, and what? 通称壁には okay, we call it the wall. The nickname for that. 後継者の資格を持つ者しか入れません. So the only person who can go in there is the successor, the one who has the qualifications to the successor, which is Tim. But basically, we're going to pull a Final Fantasy X, and we're all going to protect him until he gets into that ritual place, and then he goes into the ritual place by himself. Yeah? Is that what's going on? ですが、そこに至るまでは、誰でも立ち入ることが許されています。However, until you get to that part, anybody is allowed in. 私からもお願いします。柱の後継者をどうかお守りください。I will ask you as well. Please protect the successor until it gets to that trial. I would say 10. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing here. Demoいいのですか? Is that alright though? ならば私から正式に任務を通達しよう. Irving, our boss, says, okay, then I will formally make it your mission. アームズ各軍は全力を持って柱の後継者たる少年チームの護衛に当たってもらう. Okay? Arms, your mission is to protect the pillar Tim at all costs. オデッサ、その他モンスターの、撃臭も十分に予想される。全力を持って継承の試練を守り抜け。Okay, yeah. Really? We're saying that again? Every time he says that, it happens. It's very possible that Odessa will attack because they want Tim as well. So, yeah, give it all your might. Protect him with all your might. You're okay. Understood. これで何も気になる必要はない. Now there's nothing to worry about. It's a mission. では今日はゆっくりと休んでください. Alright, you guys rest for today. 明日皆様の準備が揃いましたら、試練の場への案内をさせていただきます. I hope we get to buy new weapons and stuff before we go. Tomorrow, once everybody is ready, I will show you the way to the trial area. Nice. Okay. では行きます. Actually, check up here. Jab-san, if you're still listening, I'd love to hear where the place I need to go to get the thing I missed is. Yeah. What's my story? It's a long story. あと日をどれだけ待ったのことか. Get to be Tim, that's fun. I originally wanted to be a game programmer. I wanted to play games. I wanted to make games because I realized I had that kind of creativity and love the process of making them. But as I was taking classes for them, I realized more and more that the technical side of it was just uninteresting to me and hard to learn. However, in college, I met a group of Japanese students who were studying abroad for just a month. I ended up making really good friends with them. Had them teach me very, very basic Japanese phrases just because fun. And when they left, one of the guys who I was really close to, he said, come and visit me in Japan anytime, you can stay at my house. At that time, I was actually delivering pizza, which was a really good gig because, of course, and going to college. It's a really good gig because I made more than minimum wage, but also got tips. In fact, I was the like lead driver. This is a hard worker, so I got a good, at least a few dollars over minimum wage, plus tips. So I was able to save enough money up to do a trip, actually like 3 months later in that summer. In those 3 months, while delivering pizzas in my car, I would listen to audio tapes for Japanese to prepare myself. Once again, this was just for the trip so that I could like understand enough to survive if my friend needed to not be directly next to me all the time. His English actually wasn't that good either, so. But yeah, I'll try and shorten the story from now. I went to Japan, realized how freaking fun it is to speak in a different language and be understood, even though that was not the majority of the time. But the little that I could understand and say felt so good to be understood. Realized I was kind of good at it. Actually met somebody, he took me to his school a few times. Met somebody who was studying abroad from a school that in the US is only like half an hour from the school I was going to. They had a study abroad program. I was like, huh. Studying Japanese is just fun as a hobby. You can major in that, and you can study in Japan. So you can guess what I did. Switched majors, switched schools, became the top of my my class 4 years in a row, studied abroad for 2 years in Japan, got JLPT N1 and moved to Japan. Became a translator for about 10 years. Now I'm skipping really fast, huh? Translated for about 10 years in large companies in Japan, and then came back to the US mainly because my kid was turning 5 and my wife and I both don't really like the Japan education system. Not that the American education system is necessarily better, but they're more appropriate for our goals, which are our kid to have confidence and be somewhat of a free thinker. Yeah. Yeah. 冒険の足跡 memory. Oh yeah, this is the saving. That's kind of the story. A lot of things in between, but. Okay. So since I'm Tim, I guess there's no upgrading of arms or anything. We're just oops. I have an actual what? He's an actual character with a level. What? Wait, what? Oh, we have all of us. What? Actual new character? No, that's just temporary, right? We've taken out Diduka, which is our healer. That doesn't sound like a good idea. If I get to choose if it matters. Sorry, Brad. I know you're kind of our tank, but at this point in the game, they haven't been that hard. Relatable, I studied Japanese a lot in college. Nice. Had a dream to go and teach there after college. Watched Tikyo-san back in the day. Never ended up teaching, but stayed a weeb through the years. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's funny. I think I'd seen a few videos of Tikyo-san, but not like really, yeah, not in any way like followed per se. But yeah, just, I don't know if he told you, but actually while I was studying abroad is when I met him, before I moved. I was just out drinking with friends, and I was on my way back, and I just sat down randomly, didn't even notice, you know, who I was next to, he, I guess, decided just because I'm another foreigner to, he's like, yo. I don't remember exactly what he said, but yo, what's up, dude? And I'm like, oh, what, huh? Somebody talking to me? Dare. And I was also, because I was in my my study abroad, the 2 years I was studying abroad, I had a personal rule that I don't, except for like really specific situations, I like don't speak to English to anybody unless like they can't understand. Like they need English, maybe. Because you know, I was studying abroad to learn. That was my own self-rule, but yeah, he for some reason was like, hey, what's up and whatnot. And I continued to speak to him in Japanese the whole time, but because he could speak Japanese, he continued to. And then, yeah, it was already like really late at night to where like the trains weren't going to be running very much longer. But for whatever reason, he mentioned that I should hang out with his friends. And I think I ended up hanging out with his friends a little bit more that night before, maybe they were just going the same way as I was on the train. I don't remember. But then we stayed in touch on Facebook and whatever. Became good friends. Yes, and even though I'd love to teach English abroad, I figured I would make more in USA using my degree. Can't say I was wrong. It's fun to visit Japan. I hope I can go again. Yeah. Yeah, my goal was to be the translator, and I did that, doing that. There's always still more goals with it. I guess for 10 years, my real goal would have been to be doing translation for things like video games and, you know, entertainment translation. Whereas my main experience was translating technical gobbledygook in large corporations, which does make more money, but it wasn't my real goal. And then, yeah, near the end, especially with the yen getting weak, it was a financially smart choice to come back to the US, even though I then wasn't using my degree or my special. Well, technically I am, because part of translation is understanding English and proofreading, so. But yeah, I get it. But yeah, it's definitely a fun place to visit. You should definitely check it out. Save up some money, go over there. It seemed to be good on debt, so. You can say most foreigners who conform to Japan. Yeah, because when in Rome. Hey, Pairbender, yeah. Pairbender studies CS and works in Japan for sure. Yeah, because a lot of debt is like student loans or whatever, which is in USD. So the worse the yen got, and just in general, yeah, it's a little bit easier to make money in the US. But now, actually, it doesn't matter technically. Because since I'm going full freelance, I could have done this, I could do this and be back in Japan and actually have lower the living costs, but still be making, I could still be doing the same jobs because it's all online and whatever, technically. Permanent residence, although actually, yeah, anyway. I guess if I get permanent resident, if I can work for a US company from Japan, I don't think that would change it. I think the only thing that changes it, like regardless of your residency, Pairbender, I think it's just it depends on whether, as a company, it's really hard to it's hard to go about the politics of especially with taxes and hiring somebody from a different country, and so it's whether the company is willing to go through those hoops for you or not. Oh, you're talking about visa. Gotcha. So wait, let me read your question again. I'm curious if I can work for a US company from Japan. Yeah, okay, no, you're still in Japan. Visa shouldn't matter. That's only a talk about visa. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, I got you.
because you would have permanent residency, you're saying you would no longer have to work for a Japanese company? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know. If you're in anyway. Okay. Yeah. Minasan no anai wa tashi ni makasarimashita. Oh, Colette's gonna be showing us the way, okay. Wonder how she feels about this. Well, if you hadn't chosen it, I was gonna be the chosen one, but you do have a higher chance of surviving, so. 里から南に下がっていった、森の中に試練の場の入り口が隠されています。Okay, so the entrance is hidden in the middle of the forest to the south. とにかく、目印はありませんので、見落とさないように気をつけてください。There's no landmarks, so just try not to miss it. So we keep pushing square everywhere, basically. I'm wondering if Tim actually participates in battles. Curious about that. He's gotta. Like, he's in the party. I'm not even trying to find it right now. I'm trying to get into a battle so that I can see him fight. Did they turn off random battles just so that I can't do that? How mean. Oh, nope. It's a very nice country to live in, despite the currency exchange. The cost of living is quite low, so the low salary goes far. Yeah. If you don't have debt in the US, right? It came because of anime games, etc. Yeah. It's funny because as much of a game nerd as I was, and not specifically anime manga, but now I'm into it after living there for a while. He's in battle. He's a proper character. Crazy. He's probably really weak now until he awakens his powers. Let's see. I'm interested. Don't kill him. I want to see Tim attack. Okay, we killed him. My debt when I came, but I paid it off before the exchange got really bad. Ina. I actually switched it, Pairbender. I did the, what do you call it? Income based repayment. Makes it 0 if you're living abroad. So I just kinda never, yeah. You can do that, and supposedly if you do it for 20 years, it just goes away. Which wasn't necessarily my goal, but yeah. Well, I guess what it is if you continue to pay what they tell you, even if it becomes 0 for 20 years, then it goes away. Also, tank your credit and just not pay it. I don't really understand how it goes. Low salary がある。salary が給料が低いの? Kaido-san? I don't believe it. You work for the government. No way. Wow. That was right in the middle. The 10K from the US from Biden? Was that for... Yeah, really? Keen Reflex. I keep hearing will happen, and never happens. Did something actually happen and I missed it? 'Cause... for a very specific date range? Okay, so it's a date range. If it was a number, I totally qualify. I have a lot of student loan debt. Also, that sound means that it is time for Keen Theater. I have one child that would love to do a dance for you. It'll be either a dance or reading from a cute children's Square Enix book. So let's see if we can get him over here. Let's switch over to this view. And plays often are significantly less.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they
Private
call me
sector.
Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Let's talk about it at a stream. So, Aiden, 仕事だ!
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
仕事. Are you ready?
Yes,
Computer chooses.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
I'm gonna change it. We're not gonna use slime. We're gonna do a different one.
Okay, fine.
I didn't want slime either. Here we go. Go, go.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga koude ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi. Frozen Suntory, yeah.
Oh, I mean, we're so fast. 早かったな. Yay! Give a heart. Show the heart. ハート。ハート。見えないよ、みんな。ありがとう。ありがとう、みんな。
あいたみんな。
またね。
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. For those of you that don't know, that's Keen Theater. So every time you get this number, it starts at 750, goes down to 0. We do Keen Theater. Initially, it was something that only I did, but then people realized that people love to watch my kids do it. So whichever kids are available. Timu is a name, and it's not supposed to be extended. That's a mistake. I can fix it. But yeah, it's Timu. Kawaii, arigatou. Yeah, so this number goes down. 100 points for subs on Twitch follows 50. And one person, plus one person, sorry, but plus 1 point per person in chat in YouTube or Twitch per 10 minutes. Ohayou gozaimasu, Greens. Nice to see ya. No, thank you, Taylor-san.
And this is a space for you guys to practice
Okay, we're gonna go over here.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. Keen.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I... Hold up. I didn't get... What it? Did you not? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, no, it was... Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Whoever... Was it... Pear? Don't do that. I don't know if I copied the answer yet. Did I? I don't think I did. I can just tell you. Or I'll scroll down. Thank you so much, Grimgat, for the 6 months. That's insane. Thank you for using your Prime. You can only use that for one person. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Pear. What I wanted to say was, because you can only do it once, after you... So you started the Easy Translation Challenge, which actually just shows you that, but in text. Now, the next step is for you to check your answer among mine by typing in TAE. However, I forgot to paste it. That's on me.
So, I was just gonna say don't do it yet because it's gonna give you the wrong one. I gotta go shopping. Mata shita gozaimasu. Okay, Skyro-san. Mata ne. And I would say though, also, because I know you're pretty good, pay attention to what form tetsudou is in. Because you're just a little off. Okay. I actually can't copy it right now because if I scroll down you'll see the answer. But私がティムを手伝えることはないかな? Okay, first of all, let me change it, everyone. I'm sorry, because it should be. I used my speech to text. So it's timu. So not team, which by the way, for those of you who don't know, would be this word actually, chimu. This here means Tim, the name Tim. And now let me read this how it's supposed to sound, by the way, because it might help also. I know we use the negative here, but we have no kana for wondering. 僕たちがティムたちを手伝えることはないのかな? That's how this would be said. Because Paris is still a little I'm sorry. I think it's an overthinking thing too. Okay. More hints, guys. More hints. We actually did just go over this answer, so some people might already know. But Tim is about to take on a trial. He's a weak kid, completely defenseless. He's 12 years old, but he has to go and take on a trial to take on that will give him like the power of guardians. However, if he fails, he's probably gonna die. And we, super strong soldiers who are really good at fighting and stuff, say this. Super emphasizing the context. How's Greens, by the way? As you know, Greenslade is also a really cool streamer who he has a system that allows him. I always forget the name of the system, but allows him to like plug in all sorts of retro games, Japanese and Western. There you go, Parrot. You got it. You got it. I am actually looking at it. Maybe it wasn't quite, though it definitely was Parabender's level. It was just kind of, it was an oversight. I am looking at it though, and maybe it's not quite easy because of that night. That does make it a little bit confusing to some people. Retron 5, yeah. So if you guys didn't, there is a link already in the YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, but definitely check out Greenslade. Very good friend, very good spokesman for will this work if I post it here? No, it isn't the ... Dang it. Double negative implied, yeah. So, yeah, definitely check out Greenslade on YouTube. Hanakana is like Arudaro, kinda, yeah. In a way. Actually, when I went over it, I actually mentioned that you could technically translate this as, I wonder if there isn't something we can do to help Tim. Which is a way we can speak in English. It's more common that we just use the regular positive. I wonder if there is something we can do. It's kind of like saying, I wonder if there isn't something we can do to help Tim, right? However, yeah, I think more natural rating would probably be is, So that's a common thing in Japanese, not as common in English. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. So now, well, hold up. Let me copy this. So if you want to test it, Parabender, just so you know how the commands work, you can now type exclamation point TAE to see that answer to the easy translation challenge in chat. There you go. It should have been there in the beginning, but I forgot to paste it. Right? Yeah. And just so everybody knows, when I have the help what? What should help do? Oh yeah, there's more than that. I started that. I think there was another one with automatic. Yeah, I should. I haven't updated that commands one in like 2 years. There's definitely more. Oh, I forgot about silence. It's super tiny because it's not where it's. I changed how things are, so now it's a super tiny thing up there. The Manikozo. Like, am I still doing them sometimes? The way that went, by the way, we're gonna continue as we go. As I continue. Koko ga iriguchi desu. I'm actually gonna give you that vocab. Iriguchi. Can also be written, it's written like this in the game. It's the same thing, right? Means entrance. To go, and then mouth, or kind of like doorway, is gonna be entrance. My answer also was about how that, yeah, that's one way. There's some words where they use what it's called okurigana, right? The hiragana that comes out. This is one of those words where it can actually be written both ways. The main reason you see it written like this the majority of the time out in the space is because out in public is because you want to save space, and I think also just for consistency, because when you write deguchi, there's only one. There's no way where hiragana pops out of the deguchi, and so that just feels inconsistent if you have deguchi right next to iriguchi, right? Deguchi would be exit, right? To answer your question, so when we were doing immersion streams, what they were was, I am not allowed to speak any English. There was, oh no, I have to open the, it looks nicer on the sign, yeah. It's the main reason you don't see it, but in dialogue you'll see it sometimes. So I only speak Japanese. Down here there would be an auto translator. Obviously it's far from perfect. It would pick up what I was speaking Japanese, which that part was decent. The English translation was often terrible. But that was a little bit of assistant for you guys. But I kind of decided against continuing it because it seemed like whenever I would do an immersion stream, we did it twice. Both times, multiple completely new viewers who are very low level came in wanting to know about what it's like in the stream and being overwhelmed by being completely Japanese. And they're like, why aren't you responding to English? I can see your face, I know you speak English. And I'm like, meh. Maybe we'll figure out a different way to do that. でもぜひ日本語で話しても大丈夫だよ。日本語で書いて頑張ろうと思うけど、英語が楽でコミュニケーションしやすいからしない。だよな。Okay, ここが入り口です。This is the entrance.
私が案内できるのはここまでです。え、マジ？ This is as far as I can take you. Brad says, ここがガーディアンたちを報じる. Yeah, I just learned this word today, so I'm trying to remember. That's the right reading, yeah. 報じる神殿. So this is the guardian devoted to the... Or sorry, the temple devoted to the guardian. He says English, but his fart... His fart says Nihongo. It's true. Nihongo. Right? Hojiru, yeah. Give me a second. Actually, the 3-minute break is sneaking up on us, but I'll go over Hojiru again. I just learned this word today, so there's not a lot I can... Did I not put it in there? Oh yeah, I did. It was the first one we went over. I learned this today, so it's not too much I can go over as far as usage, except for what I've seen today. This means to obey, to follow, to believe in. Or I think to devote was one of them. So basically this is referring to like deities that we, essentially the word isn't worship, but deities that we worship. Which is what's going on here, right? This is the temple dedicated to the guardians, right? It's a religious aspect. Let me actually look up. I don't remember what the kanji by itself means. It probably just means exactly that. The kanji itself, yeah, is observance, offer, present, dedicate. So the kanji itself does not always have to do with religious aspects, but it has a lot of stuff with like dedicating, offering, giving offering. So it can, this word itself is definitely a religious thing though, from what I see. Oji-desu. Explanation. What were you trying to do? What does that do in somebody else? I'm just interested. That seems interesting. That's interesting. 面白い。気になる。びっくりマーク E って何が出てくる？神殿。段階の段。殿。ちょっと似てるね。柱なる存在を取り秘める試練場なのか。So this is the place where the existence of a pillar is on trial, basically. Is where he's put on trial to become a pillar. And pillar, of course, as you can see, it keeps being in quotes. It's in quotes, meaningそうなの？他の配信者はそれやってるの？これあったらいいね。そして素晴らしい歩行者ってのが and now the candidate, the chosen candidate is you, ティム。神殿の奥に壁と呼ばれる広間があるそうです。Apparently, oh, she's never been there. Apparently, there is a place, a large opening in the back of the temple called the wall. どっかで使ってた気がする。調べてみる。Put it in my notes for things to do. I'm gonna put that in my notes for things to do while I actually go and take our 3-minute break. It's gotta happen. Okay. Gotta take that 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance to go ahead and, if you're in Twitch, definitely check me out on YouTube as well, because we're trying to get that 3,000 view time, which means we need you guys to watch as much as you can. Even if you're not watching, just let them play. I also do, actually, one thing I would like to advertise is I've been doing co-working streams lately, only on YouTube, for certain reasons. If I do it on Twitch, I'm probably going to make a new profile for it. But I've been doing this on YouTube where I basically just stream, the camera's just showing my desk and me being busy, but not me fully. I have Japanese notes going down so that you guys can kind of learn from notes if you just want to chill and maybe learn a little bit. It's got music from my game Hiragana Hero for focus, and it's basically just body doubling. I'm there working, you guys are working. We can chat a little bit, but you know, still focus on working. It's a lot of fun. That's on YouTube. Check it out. I'll be doing it today. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Every day I work, I'm doing it. Okay? I'm gonna see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で休憩いただきます。ごめんなさいね。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Welcome back, Hiragana Hero. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Video games. That's right,
From part-time job in USA, I'm going to travel. Nice. I'm going to
If
I'm
I
going
find
to.
a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
What am I
and
gonna
you
do?
can find some
We're gonna play this game. We got about 40 minutes left of stream, and then I gotta go work on I gotta go do translation work. Probably pair benders. That's actually probably, since I haven't gotten the next translation, the next episode to be translated, that is my next priority. I got quite a lot of work to do for a pair bender. Oh, in order to do that, I gotta stop being here, right? So it's your fault. No, I would need to be taking that time. I dedicated it to working, regardless of whether I have specific work to do or not. If I don't have work, then I will be spending that time finding work. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and welcome back. Arigato. Tadaima. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go over there soon. Oh, you're already going? Okay, I'll see you over there. See you. Okay.
Keen.
Da, 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 da. Air salary and safety, yeah. 完全に戻った、イエーイ。出社は2でたまたま行く。たまに行く。I think you wanted to say たまに行く。Similar word, kind of differently mean. Keyboard IX. I love when like you're complaining about keyboard or spell check or whatever, and you make a mistake in that sentence. It's just like the tamatama. It means like by chance, like to unintentionally, but like run into somebody. Tamatama atta. You know what? Okay. You know what? You may be right. I see it in the dictionary. Although, here, let me. But I can't verify because I haven't really heard this often. Personally, that doesn't mean that it's not a thing. It does say number 2 occasionally, once in a while. See also tamani. But yeah, this is the more common. By the way, when you guys look up words in the dictionary, obviously when it has 1, 2, that means that they're completely different meaning, different usages. They're always in the order of like most common. So if you hear something you're like, it was used this way, but I never see that, and it's like way down on the bottom, then you know it's pretty rare and you don't have to worry about that too much. This is 2, which is actually still pretty common, and we don't know. Yeah, maybe Paris run into that, heard somebody else saying it and was imitating it. So I stand corrected. Glad we checked. I would say tamani is more common though, for sure. Because like I said, I don't really run into it. I hate how Pyrobrand is like, I've learned something, and then I'm like, actually, I was wrong. But it's still good. It's good that we discussed it. 最近勉強してなくて同僚とかの日本語を真似してるだけ. Okay, yeah, probably somebody said it. And yeah. 同僚は訂正してこないから、そうだね。そうだよね。それが俺の仕事だから訂正してんの。上達したい、ぜひ。Yeah. I should encourage it more, but at the same time, I need people to be engaged, so I do tend to speak a lot of English, but feel free to ignore the fact that I'm speaking in English. Respond to everything in Japanese. That's how you learn. Be stubborn. It's okay. 神殿の奥に壁と呼ばれる入間があるそうです. So there's a big wide opening called the wall at the back of the thing. Yeah, I like it as a whole more than the US as well, for sure. There's certain reasons I moved back, but it absolutely is not because I like the US more. It was more appropriate for my particular current situation. But I miss Japan a lot. そこまでは、候補者を守る戦士の皆さんも一緒に行くことができます。Why are we like explaining what was already explained to us? I'm just wondering, like, as a game developer, as a very inexperienced game developer who's made one game, is this a strategy in getting like to say important storyline things at least twice? Because it's not the first time. Like, we just explained what's going on back in the room, and now that we get here, we're saying the same thing but in different words. We're like recapping what happened game-wise only like 5 minutes ago. And just like as a story writer, is that, I think I only really noticed because we're slowing down and translating every single thing. I'm like, yeah, we just translated the sentence. But if we're just reading it normally, like in a normal flow, I wonder if this is a technique that should be utilized sometimes. I'm learning is what I'm saying. It seems silly to me, but it's being used by professionals, so I don't think it is silly. It's something to learn from. Also, was I going to... yeah, I was also going to teach the word kohosha, or koho.
Book BGM time.
Koho is a good word. So by itself first, and then I'll teach kohosha. So koho... Don't know what I'm doing, could have done both. I guess I'll skip to the second because I can't think of... I think they're technically both the same word in English, aren't they? This is a candidate for something, right? This is a person. Oh, I'll say person. And then koho is candidate minus the person, minus the sha. So for example, I don't know if it... Can this be used for a person as well? Non-person. So this might mean, koho might mean like there are a bunch of choices that you can choose from, like multiple choice kind of thing. And it's one of the candidates for the selection. When we're talking about actual people, it's gonna be kohosha. They're a candidate like for presidency. In this case, for becoming a guardian, that's Tim. I'm gonna look up in the dictionary to see if it can... Koho. Koho gives me candidate, contender, prospect, pick, choice, list, right? Kohosha gives me candidate, applicant. Okay, good. I verified what I was worried about. This can be a person, but it's not specified. So let's say can be non-person. But it can also be person, okay? When we want to specify that they are a person, we say kohosha. It's kind of like in Japanese, plurals aren't required, but we can specify when they are. It can be implied, or like they can be left out and just be left to be guessed. Or you can specifically say it if you want, like that. 候補者って聞いたことあるけど候補って知らなかった。あ、マジで? I actually feel like I've heard 候補 more for whatever reason. Personal experience. If you do teach English, study Japanese, and don't get stuck in it, it's a dead end. Yeah. Teaching English is a relatively decently paying job, entry-level job, and then it stops there. So like it's pay-wise, it may be better from the beginning, better pay than a lot of other entry-level jobs. However,
as Parabender says, it's a dead end. It stops. You might get that like small, well, maybe even not, but might get a small income raise every year. But it's tiny. There's nowhere to be promoted from there. Anything else above teacher is going to be administrative, and they're going to use Japanese people for that. Yeah. So like, I'd recommend teaching English to two types of people. People who, well, I guess three. I'll just say the first one, people who love teaching English. Okay. So if you're going to Japan and you just want to do it for a year, say you want to be able to say you've lived in Japan, do it for like a year or 2 years and then go back or go somewhere else. That's one type of person I would recommend teaching English to. Another would be one who either doesn't have the Japanese skills or doesn't have the other skills or connections or experience to immediately get into another job like programming or translation, and wants to be in Japan while searching for or gaining the experience to do so. But if you want to make a career in just that, and you don't automatically already have like some other kind of income, I wouldn't recommend going there as like a career in teaching English. Absolutely not. It is a dead end, as Parabender says. Living in Japan sounds tough. I would keep your job as long as possible. There's a big need for programmers in Japan, by the way. Even if you don't speak Japanese really well, though, being able to speak it is absolutely going to get you more jobs. Sorry, I'm saying a lot of stuff out loud that Parabender could probably explain better, but I'm the one that's on the screen right now, so it's easier for me to like talk about it a lot. But absolutely hands-on experience, because I'm not a programmer. Parabender would be able to help you a lot more than I can. Low end 3 when I came and no connections, right? Yeah, kids do tie you down, especially if they're from the Philippines. I do 6 months English teaching. I don't think they have such a contract, but you could always break it. Yeah, like Parabender says, but don't say it in the interview. Yeah, the schools are not gonna like it. If you try and, I never worked for a school. I did eikaiwa when I did in the beginning. I was the third type of person in the explanation I just mentioned. I had the skills, but not the actual like translation experience at first, and so nobody initially wants to hire you, right? Because you don't have the experience, even though you're good. Well, I mean, maybe not good at translating, but good at Japanese, right? At first. I did eikaiwa for about a year and a half before I moved on. Why did I say that? Because I did eikaiwa, so I don't know about the actual school systems from experience, but absolutely, obviously, you don't want to have students, just in general for the school system, you don't want to be there for half a year and then leave halfway through the year. The students want to have the same teacher at least throughout the year, right? Leave during the summer break. Yeah, my first program, nice. Sorry guys, I'm off to Tokyo for a real job, lol. Yeah, it's not ideal, but you know, in the end, you do have to look out for yourself. I'm sure Paris circumstances led to that. ここまでは歩行者を守る選手の皆さん一緒に行くことができます。We already said this. でも壁の向こう側には Yeah, reiterating what was already said. 僕一人なんだね。Yeah. So the guardians can go with you until you get to the wall, and then you're by yourself. I'm noticing that Tim is the exact same level as us, so I wonder if this is one of those RPGs where new characters come at the average level of the party.
誰だって一人ぼっちになる時くらいあるよ。Everybody has to be alone at some points in their lives. And before the school year started, yeah, that's the thing. Like, and the company probably wouldn't have waited for you for another half a year, and then you lose out on that opportunity. And who knows if you would have gotten the job, gotten another job like that as the first one, especially the first job so that you can say you have experience in a field is always really hard, right? It's really hard to get. You can also quit and you just quit. Yeah, that's not smart. Without anything lined up. 大好きな人だからっていつまでも一緒にいられるとは限らないんだよ. It's just because I think Didika is getting personal. Just because you love someone doesn't mean you'll be able to be with them forever. Because her older sister, I don't know if maybe she died. I don't know if there's food in that place. But she was trapped in a trial, essentially, and left behind. She's like stuck in there. She had to sacrifice herself for Didika. でもさ、そんな辛いことはあっても平気、へっちゃらでいたいじゃない。But even in such tough situations, we want to be okay with it. 君は男の子なんだから、I hate this this phrasing. This is a little bit, this is in the past though. This game was a while ago. もう少し元気があってもいいはずだよ。You're a boy, so you should be able to be... Well, actually, I didn't expect her to end this sentence this way. I thought she was going to say, you're a boy, so you should be strong. It should be easier for you to be not strong, but like happy. Even though you're alone. You had N1 and he got something. Well, that's good. N1, though, doesn't guarantee you anything, so he got lucky. I had N1 too. そう、性別関係ない。そう、その通り。その通り。Even before a lot of changes happened where we really recognized that it's okay for men to have emotions, I've always been like, what? Why do I have to be manly? If I'm sad, I want to cry. Let me cry. Not just that emotion, but all emotion, all kind of things. And I'm glad that the world is kind of changing it in the way it is. But yeah. 関係ない。試練だがなんだか知らないけど、元気をもらえるものだと思えば、もう、儲けもんじゃない。I don't know if it's part of the trial, but儲けもんじゃない. I need to look that up really quick. Probably a turn of phrase. 儲ける means to earn, like money. But yeah, I guess another turn of phrase. Oh, 儲けもの. Okay, a good bargain, a steal. I don't really care, or literally no, probably care about whether it's a trial or not, but if it's something that'll make me happy, then it's a good bargain. 言いたいことがあるけど、日本語で言うのは難しい。やってみて。Just try. そうですね。That's the exact time when you should be trying anyway, especially if you have somebody who will gladly help you say it right. The best time not to give up and try it anyway. Oh, Jerk gave me the answer in Discord. I would miss this crazy. Telepath power? Okay. I'll look it up later, but I need to go back to telepath power after this. そうですね。元気があれば何でもできるわよ。Oh, this is still Ririka saying that. Okay. You have high spirits, you can do anything. この頃、男の子として泣くのが良くないって感じて、男として泣きづらい。辛かったね。過去だから。今でも、今でも男だから、泣きづらい、泣きにくい。ちょっと待って。言いたいことは、子供の頃、よく男の子は泣いちゃいけない、泣くのが良くないっていう風に感じさせられたから、that's how I understood it, Pear. Let me think of a maybe slightly more natural, though not native Japanese speaker, so I'd have to, from my ability, something like, I'm gonna erase this after I type it, but just 子供の頃男の子が or just 男が泣くのは肉 Did I type 肉泣くのは良くないと思ってたから If you don't want to say specifically that somebody made you feel that way, then we can just keep it this way. Keep it for whatever reason. I thought that. But we know it's society that made you think that. 男が泣くの when we use 男 in general, right? として the grammar makes sense. I get it. I think naturally I wouldn't really use it for this thing. To cry as a man. But yeah, I would just say in general, for men to cry is not good. What I thought. Okay. この頃男が泣くのは良くないと思ってたから and then because this is the one thing that I didn't get right away when I was reading your sentence, it's probably better to emphasize 今でも even now. And I might actually say, and I actually like the way this says this sounds. I'm going to do it intentionally. But you know the word nakanaka? Maybe we can even say 泣きたいときはとか悲しいときはなかなか泣けない。なかなか used with a negative is kind of like I just can't seem to, or it just doesn't seem to. It depends on what comes after. We use a potential form of naku here, so I can't cry. I can't seem to cry. I know, yeah, all of the grammar you used was all technically used correctly, but I would use slightly different grammar, I think, to convey the message more naturally, if that makes sense. Very well done, by the way. I'm very impressed. Like I said, I understood what you said, which is the goal. And now, to level up even more, maybe something more along the lines of this. この頃、男が泣くのは良くないと思ってたから Or you can say, you can even make it, blame it on society directly and say, 思わされてたから I was made to think that it's not okay, it's not good for men to cry. 今でも悲しい時はなかなか泣けない。So even now, when it's hard for me to cry when I'm sad. That's not the only answer, that's how I would put it a little bit more naturally. I hope that helps. I'll put it in chat for you if you want to copy paste it for any reason. Uh, 泣かないの悪くないと思う。泣かないのは性別関係なく強い時がある。うん。でも嬉しい時が感動した時泣くのがいいと思う。うんうん。Yeah, what would nakanaka... What's the dictionary say for nakanaka? But I really like when we use nakanaka and then something that's also... What's a phrase I often use? I think. It's a verb that I often use after nakanaka. It always sounds funny. I don't feel like it's cry, though it works. Nakanaka. I think it's probably nakanaka nakunaranai. Like, I keep drinking it, but it just doesn't seem to run out. There's so much water in this thermos. いっぱい飲んでるけどなかなかなくならない。Just sounds funny. なかなか The dictionary translates it as... Oh wait, as positive, yeah, but I want to use... None of these dictionaries feel like the way I most often use nakanaka. There's no... I need the nai version. These are all great for the positive version of nakanaka, but by no means, that's not right, no. Nakanaka nakunaranai. Ima toki yoi shigoto wa nakanaka egatai no o wasurenai de ne. Well, the example sentence is good. The translation... What is this? I don't feel like this is the right English to put this. 仕事はなかなか得難いのを忘れないでね. It's hard to and see how this is actually the grammar that translated natural. This is the grammar that Parrot was using. It's hard to, which we, depending on, we do also say 何々しづらい or しにくい. But yeah, なかなか得難い. That's 得ない. It's kind of like なかなか得ない. 見つからない. But that's not by no means, not readily, right? I don't know. Translating the word by itself is a little bit hard. ありがとう。いいえ。I like how that example sentence though kind of reiterated what I was saying. And that's another way to kind of say it's hard to. I can't quite do it. It's like saying can't quite. That's, I think, negative quite, not can't quite, don't quite. Right? So it's often used, at least translated natural in English, is to be hard to, right? But なかなか妊娠できません is like, directly translated, it's like, I can't quite be able to do it. But like, what is the translation a second that I just looked at? By no means. By no means am I gonna be able to be pregnant. That's not quite sure, right? You might, you just haven't been able to yet. You just can't quite do it. What shirt are you wearing? This is my indie game dev shirt. Still got my brand on there. Nobody says by no means is it, but even if they did, I feel like the meaning is not quite right, right? Anyway, can't quite if it's used with a potential, doesn't quite if it's used with a just regular negative. that's how I would, here, I'll put this in the notes here. Naka naka. You know what, it's probably not in the dictionary because this is more of a grammar point. I bet if we looked it up as a grammar point, we can find it. So naka naka nai, I would translate it to, without looking too much up, doesn't seem to, can't seem to, depending on whether the next verb is potential. Dekinai is potential, so that would mean like I can't seem to get pregnant, right? Nakanaka ninshin dekinai, I can't seem to. By no means kind of says there's like 0 chance. Nakanaka just like I'm trying, it can't, you know? Has that nuance of I keep trying and it's just not happening. But like I said, when I'll sometimes use this with a regular thing like simple example, I just have a large water bottle, I'm trying to drink it, and naka 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 naranai, it just doesn't seem to run out. Right? Anyway, okay. Keen can't see, I know, I'm trying really hard. How's it going, Potomba-san? 面白いゲーム。今思いついた。何のゲームでしょう。まるで魔法みたいに、It's like magic. I forgot what we were talking about. 心配しなくても僕たちは守ってみせる。Don't worry, we'll protect you. 僕が決めたことなのに、これしてられない、してたらおかしいですね。When I'm the one who made this decision, I can't, it would be silly of me to back off now. ありがとうございます。もう大丈夫です。Thank you, I'm fine. You're fine, hello, so I had to intervene with a dumb comment. I saw your hello. Did I not say it out loud? I was on a rant. いいの、一緒じゃな、oh jeez. Basically, she's having second thoughts of letting us go by ourselves and feels like she should help. Was all of those things that this is her character. She thinks a lot in her mind really fast and hesitates and then says small words. この近くにお花畑があるんです。There's a flower garden here, near here. 誰も知らない綺麗なお花畑があれ何言ってんのかな私。It's a flower garden that nobody knows about it. Wait, what am I talking about? 僕行ってみたいな. I'd love to go. Okay, maybe she likes him and she wants to like invite him to come hang out sometime. RPG の字が読みづらいと思って、まずどんだけ小さくても漢字を当てるゲームが面白いかも。あ、そういう作るゲームね。例えば最初にめちゃくちゃ小さく表示されてわからなかったら大きくして点数が少し減るみたいな。おいいんじゃない？ Without context, it'd be a lot harder. Just the kanji. Daddy, man. 帰ってきたらお花だけを見せてほしいな. I'd love you to show me the flower garden when I get back. Is he gonna die? Don't foreshadow he's gonna die. I don't think so because they made him an actual fighting character. I think we'll be fine. 文脈がないゲーム、あまり教育として良くないかな。どうだろう。この感じだと。そうだね。じゃあ私待っている。ティム君が帰ってくるのここで待っているから。Okay, I'll be waiting right here for you to return. They really, I hope this isn't foreshadowing for him dying. And then can you read the kanji test? But that's what I was thinking. It's more of like a ophthalmological test. It's an eye test. Just say eye test, Potambo-san. I was thinking the same thing as somebody who's getting a little older. My problem is being able to see the Tiny print. He's got decent HP though. He's not. I don't think he's a joke like I'm gonna instantly be killed off character. We'll see though. You get to see him attack finally. Weapon is a staff, it seems. Pretty cool looking staff. Our only mates till now had an umbrella. Nice. Okay. They're gonna be weak now because they don't have any magical prowess. なぜ思いついたかというと、似たようなポケモンのゲームがある。マジで？どんな？ Does the Pokemon get bigger and bigger? ポケモンはどんどん大きくなっていく。かな？ Who's that Pokemon? Oh, we already have a skill. Force shift? What does it do? 自分のフォースを仲間に、分配。Oh, that's useful for now, because I don't... What just gives it to everybody? Okay. 見てみたいな! It's like who's that Pokemon, but the silhouette is super zoomed in and it zooms out. Oh, yeah. Sounds right. It wouldn't be bad though. It's not a bad idea for a game. You're pushing start instead of... What? I just noticed in the bottom left it says continue and then it says 5. Heck is that counting? How many times I've saved and continue and come back to the game? Actually a very low number because I always leave it on sleep mode. Aku sere. Oh. Well, no, Aku. Aku じゃない、ごめん。Asere? 待ってたのだ。君が後継者なんだね。I've been waiting. So you're the successor, huh? わかるのだ。I know. 君なら心を問わせることができるのだ。眠りにつきし、旧支配者ガーディアンたちとね。I'm sure that your mind will be able to pass through and to the minds of those sleeping guardians. 君は誰なんだい? Who are you? そうだったのだ. Oh, that's right. 君たちからすれば明確な存在故障がないというのは不便なものだったのだ. You don't have a precise thing to call someone. It is inconvenient. Puka なのだ. I can't tell if it's Puka or Buka. Need to check my eyes. No, honestly, it's just the way this particular game works. Or not particular, the way pixel games work. I think it's Puka のだ. Puka no da. My name is Puka. I'm Puka the Puka. なるほど。あと気になるのは、なぜこんなに英語で100翻訳できるの？配信でよく言えるか、書く言葉をよく、翻訳するか。あ、早く。その他。Because your sentence was so close to perfect, I want to point out. 配信でよくやるからか。ちょっと気になるけど、なぜそんなに? Oh, well, actually, there's so many small points, and I only do this for your improvement. 気になるけど, it's probably a little bit more natural. 気になるが、気になるけど、気になるんだけど、なぜそんなにbecause it's me, right? From your perspective, you. そんなに英語に早く翻訳できるの？配信でよくやるからか、書く言葉をよく翻訳するからか、それともその他。配信でよくやるっていうことは、一つの理由かな。もう一つは、いつも奥さんのためにやってるとか、よく通訳、ほぼ同時通訳やったりしてる。あとは、逆にも両方。英語から日本語に。例えば、お医者さんに行くと、お医者さんが言ってることを日本語に訳して、奥さんが答えたことを英語にするとか、家族と話すときもそう。あとは、理解力も関係すると思う。理解するのに余裕ができたら、理解。理解するのに余裕があれば、そんなにためらわずに英語にできるんじゃないかな。So like if you understand, but it takes a little bit of like looking at the sentence back, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it means this. If it takes that kind of time, obviously it's going to slow you down a lot before you can just throw it into English. So having a lot of input, reading a lot of books, playing a lot of games in Japanese, translating a lot, and for at least most sentences, definitely not all, but just in general, if it is a sentence that you're so used to reading, that you have yoyu, it's actually easier to say in Japanese. That it's just an everyday thing that's just a sentence. I immediately understood what it meant. And it's obviously easier to immediately switch to your native language and say it in English. Right, so like we can both understand the same sentence, but if one of us has seen a sentence a million times, they understand it faster, if that makes sense. There's that, maybe. Also, obviously, it is a skill in of itself to switch Japanese sentences to an English sentence. That is a thing. I still struggle with that sometimes when I fully understand Japanese. Like, what the heck would I say in English for this? No idea. So there's that. There's common things that I've translated a million times from Japanese into English that were tough the first 10 times, but I've decided this is how I'm going to translate that from now on, right? I figured it out and now it's just a thing. Is that a floating turkey carcass? No, it's a puka. I just don't translate in my head. 僕は日本語を読むときに意味がそのままに頭に入ってくるから英語を結構考えないと翻訳できない。No, and that's good. That's good for your understanding. A lot of people actually can't do that. I don't know why. I don't know why because I'm like you. A lot of people are reading and they're translating everything, kind of like when you see I break it down.
That's what's going on in a lot of people's heads as they're just trying to understand. And that slows you down for understanding, for sure. So I think then, now the understanding where you're at, Per, I think the difference in the not necessarily between me and you, I don't want to compare us directly, but the difference in you now and you being able to translate that faster would be practicing translating in and of itself more. Yeah, there are a lot of reasons that you might be able to translate it fast, but I think the wall between you and me there is that part, and not necessarily the understanding of the Japanese per se. There are, for example, I don't know, shikatanai. There's lots of ways to say shikatanai, right? But if you've translated it so many times, you might realize, for example, I don't know if this is the best example, I'm just going to keep talking, I hope I make sense, that more times than not, it can't be helped works in most situations, even if not all, right? Let's just say that. What is a puka? I don't know. That's what he is. It's that. Just as an example, right? The first time you encounter that, having to translate it, you might be like, well, in this situation, it can't be helped. There's nothing you can do about it. What should we say? But after you translate it a million times, and especially for something like this, where I don't have to think specifically about exactly how the person would say it. I just default to, I see shikatanai, I translate to, it can't be helped. Maybe I take a step back and go, wait, that doesn't work in this situation. Does that make sense? So like muscle memory, I've done that particular translation. So that's just one example. There's actually much harder ones. But I think that's one that a lot of people could agree we might struggle with. You might struggle with it, but it's relatively got a template that you can use. Something else like yoroshiku onegaishimasu or itadakimasu or gochou-sama deshita, there's really no template. It's so hard. Every single time it's different. I hate it. I don't know, I think I'm also gonna connect the part of your brain that did the written translation to your spoken part. Yeah, I don't know. Since you're a translator, you have to, but there's actually not really a reason to. So are you wanting to have that skill, or you're just, and I feel weird saying this myself, but you're just impressed? As if it's just an impressed thing, then yeah. I don't need to explain anymore. Curious, okay, yeah. I think it's just practice. I think that translation in and of itself, or doing exactly this particular skill that you're seeing me do, translating from written Japanese to spoken English, is not, it's a separate skill. It requires the knowledge of Japanese and English, but is not directly tied to a separate skill. And I've practiced it a lot, I guess. Doing this, probably. In order to do this kind of skill, I would like to have that skill. Stream, I'd like to have that skill, yeah. Yeah, I do think I was definitely slower at first because I wanted everything to be a perfect translation, and I was worried about people judging if I said the wrong thing. But now I definitely, if something has small nuances that aren't that important, I might go over it. If I've translated Yoroshiku onegaishimasu says, let's do it. Like for the default, do you mean in one instance of Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, or like as a default, if you, I don't know if FF14 does this, but like in FF11 you could like choose certain words and they would auto-translate to every language. The auto-translate, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because they had to choose something, right, Talzus?
And so they probably assumed that the majority of the time when you're saying yoroshiku onegai shimasu in Final Fantasy XIV, it's going to be at the beginning of a dungeon when you're about to fight. And so that's probably why they translate it to let's do it. I think that's a good choice for that particular situation. Obviously, that's not going to work if a Japanese person meets you and they're like, hey, I want to join your guild. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let's do it. Then you might be confused, but they probably tried to think of how is it going to be used more time than not. Hyper impressed. No. Yeah. Doing practice for reading. Nice. Through here or separate, like right now, what you're doing? By the way, I love the conversation. I do also want to continue, so we're going to do... I'll try and go back and forth. Yoku wakaranakatta da kedo. I didn't really understand. Yeah, I didn't understand either. He said, I'm Puka the Puka. You guys need something to call me, right? So I'm a Puka. Ikutsuka aru ase de shu no naka demo, Puka wa tokubetsu nano da. Amongst the different... I need to look if this is a specific word. Or this is native to this game. Teide is definitely an often used word, like it means like spirit. Yeah, it doesn't. Then we have like this word and this kanji in front of it that's like or what are the other? Yeah, just so aseide. But yeah, pukas are really special amongst other us spirits. Thinking of how me and my girlfriend talk to each other, I read it because we are both intermediate at our second languages. They communicate in Japanese and English with both mixed into the same sentence, switching all the time without being conscious of it. That's what a lot of people do who are just fluent in both, yeah? I mix very basic English words into my Japanese sometimes. But because she's not really interested in learning English and so is kind of forever at beginner level. That would, like, switching in and out would not be, she'd be like, what? I gotta work and speak completely Japanese because I know my English won't be understood, yeah. Yonmaji juko? Dore dore? No, it's not a jukugo, it's a... But yeah, that is what we're talking about. So, there's this word that's, it's not an actual thing as far as I know, it doesn't pop up in the dictionary, but seide is a word. Seide is a word. And then they have this which it's usually just used in names. And they're attaching that to seide, and so that's a spirit. From Akira, Asere, I don't know. And then the last character you're seeing is Dui, or not, sorry, Shu, which just means type of, right? So there are many types of aseres. What are we reading together, Sam? Ko という認識が、希薄、うまく言えないのだ。つまり we're conscious of our individualism more so than the other spirits. It's hard to explain. Puka はpukaであり、それと同時に別の何かでもあるというわけなのだ。I'm a puka, or all pukas. It's hard to tell. Pukas are pukas. But at the same time, we know that we're something else at the same time. Wakatta kai? Do you understand? Onomatopoeia for what is going on? つまりあれってことなのかな? So you mean that, right? ごめんなさい。僕にはよくわかりませんでした。I didn't understand. What's his face? Ashley just like feigns understanding is what that was when he says are. We often use are when we either can't remember stuff or you're just kind of feigning to understand. Are ka, are.
YouTube says last ketchup. What? 聞いたことがある精霊種プーカ I've heard of these. Spirits. I'm just gonna add onto it. Spirits. Because means Asia. It means rank next, come after. Os, O-U-S. It's like not a like in the name. It's in the name Ajin. It's just it's a name. It's part of a name. It's used for female names a lot. I can call them spiritus. I don't know. I'm just gonna say a spirit. Asai. Definitely not thinking of the same song. Okay. Asia. Oh, that's how it's Asia. Okay, yeah. Yep. I didn't realize it was used for both. It's funny. It's a ateji. It's a kanji that's attributed to it after the meaning was already, or the sound was already there. Call という意識レベルが低いために他の情報マトリックスを取り組むことでその姿特性をコピーできるという。Brad's super smart apparently. I already lost the first part. I kind of wait. I can go back. Go back a step. Oh, I thought there was. Okay, never mind. I thought there was more. I've heard of it. Yeah, pukas. They're. I thought he said it was high. Or I guess he said it was special. Their understanding of the self is quite low, and because of that, they're able to suck in information from other information matrices. Their appearance 特性をコピーできるという and they can copy their such appearances. そうなのだ。言いたかったのはそれなのだ。That's right. That's what I wanted to say. 人呼んで変身精霊とはプーカのことなのだ。Okay. Oh, their understanding of their self is low, right? So we would have like a self, like I look like this. This is Keen. Is how I understand myself. Their level is low, and so that gives them the power to take on the appearance of other things because they don't have a high understanding of self. Gotcha. Interesting. And Brad understood that instantly. And then everybody else is like, what is going on? Asere. And that's why they call me the transforming a spirit puka. 僕は Tim です。I'm Tim, but その変身精霊がどうして僕を待ってたんだい? But why this transforming a spirit waiting for me? プーカはガーディアンの下に君を導くのが役目なのだ。Okay, I don't know if he keeps saying Puka is it's a type of spirit of these spirits, but then it seems to also be referring to himself as Puka, like he's the only one. Is it like a Tigger? I think he's like a Tigger. It's a type of animal, and at the same time he's the only one. The wonderful thing about his spirits is that he's the only one. Okay. Puka's the job is to guard you to the guardian. Guide you to the guardian. 一緒に行くのだ、ティム。ガーディアンは君を欲している。すべてが手遅れにならないうちに。
I'm gonna go with you, Tim. We gotta hurry. The Guardian's waiting for you. We gotta go before it's too late. Teukure. Let's learn that word.
Book BGM time.
Teukure. To be too late for. And this doesn't mean like for work. That's a different word. But like teukure is like, in this case, we need to make him a guardian before maybe, I don't know, something, or not a guardian, what does he need to be? Make him into a pillar before it reaches the time where the world ends and he can no longer save the world, right? So that's teokure. You wouldn't say I'm teokure for work. That's chikoku or just regular okureteru. Let's see if maybe the dictionary gives me better English. Nope. Losing one's final chance. Yeah, okay. Was another way. Losing one's final chance. Yeah, like for example, maybe you like a girl and you or a boy, and you're too afraid to tell them, and somebody says, "Teukure ni naranai uchi ni saeta hou ga ii yo." Like you need to tell them before it's too late. It's that kind of too late, right? Before somebody takes them and then they're married and it's too late. That kind of thing. I'm catching strays. Michibiku. Oh, michibiku is a simple word. I can teach that quickly. Michibiku. So literally we have a street up on top here, right? For michibiku. Michi just means to guide someone somewhere. So this could mean literally, like to bring somebody, to walk somebody from the station to the place that they want to go. Or it can mean to like guide somebody on their spiritual journey or whatever, on their, you can be more metaphorically. Metaphorically? You know what I mean. I don't think it's the right word, but you know what I mean. Really? I spelled two and losing completely. What am I doing? Too late, T-O. Losing, L-O-O-S-I-N-G. I took the extra O from that was supposed to be on two and put it in the losing. Yeah, to guide someone somewhere. To guide someone somewhere. It's not much, as far as like the explanation of the grammatically, it's not much more complicated than that. Michibiku. To guide, to lead, to show the way, to conduct. There is to derive, to deduce. I don't think that's where you keep hearing it, so I'm not gonna go over that right now. Made me remember middle school. Yeah. I had the notes up right. I wrote that right. But I don't remember if I took it down. Okay, to guide. Basically. Fuka no chikara ga hitsuyou no toki. Oh wow, so this probably gonna be here for a while. Ah, it's Tim's skill. Fuka is Tim's skill. Gotcha. Kimi no te ga todokanai field skill. It's Kimi no te ga todokanai basho demo Fuka ga kawari ni shiraberu koto ga dekiru no da. So in this game they all have field skills. Ashley can throw knives to like hit switches from far away. This is kind of weird though, because I feel like I got the same type of skill a third time, because Tim just joined the party. This is kind of letting me know, the fact that he gets a field skill, is telling me, oh, he's a permanent party member. I wasn't sure if it was just like temporary, we're gonna guide him, but now I'm pretty sure he's permanent, the fact that he's getting a field skill and everything. Yeah, one of my characters can kick and
plant bombs, the other one can throw fireballs. I feel like fireballs, knives, and now puka all do the same thing. Reach things from far away. But okay. I think this is more like get treasure chest from far away, but we'll see. 足でも遠いかもしれませんが、僕がバトルに参加させてください。You're saying that now? We've already had multiple fights before we got this far. I may be a little bit of I may hold you back a little bit, but please let me participate in battles too. 昨日の夜、I'm actually trying to 佐藤音読み。I don't think it's Son, but let's just go with 村長さんに聞いたんです。僕も母さんと同じゾアプリストだって。Apparently I'm just like my mom, I'm a Zoa priest. 僕がモンスターをやっつけることで装備しているミディアムからパワーを引き出せるようになるんです。When I defeat monsters, I can withdraw power from the medium. I don't know if it's we are equipping or I am equipping because it's left out. Huh. 僕は試練を果たしたい。僕も強くなりたいんです。だからお願いします。I want to succeed in the trial. I want to get stronger, please. Oh, 足手まとい? You want to learn 足手まとい? いいよ。足手まとい。足手. So we know. Sorry. Book BGM time. Ashi and there, obviously, legs and hands, feet and hands. Matoi, if I remember right. I always look this up when I explain it and I always forget. I believe it, well, it should be to be, yeah, matoitsuku would be to entwine, right? So imagine that Tim is the rope and he's tying her hands and feet together. So what is he doing? He's holding us back. The hindrance. A hindrance, a drag. This is technically I believe it's a verb. I'm sorry, a noun. It's not an adjective, is it? It's a not adjective or a noun. But usually it's like ashitematoi ni. I've been pronouncing this wrong this whole time. I'm just looking at it. It's ashidematoi. I've never been corrected. Okay. Anyway, meaning is still the same. Ashidematoi is I learned something new too. It's usually ashite. Oh, actually no. It automatically did ashite here. I think they're both okay. We'll look it up later. Ashidematoi seems to be okay. I've always heard it and said it that way, so I'm pretty sure that way is correct. But dictionary also says something different, so they might both be okay. So yeah, usually you'll say ashitematoi ni naru is usually the sentence you'll hear this in. And it's usually not how he said it. Usually you'll say like, sure, you can come with us, but ashitematoi ni naranai yoni. But be careful not to hold us back, right? Don't be, literally, be careful not to be a hindrance. Or maybe we'll say like, there'll be a character that says, I want to help the party. It's like, yeah. Ashitematoi ni naru dake da. You're only going to hold us back. You're not going to make us stronger as a team. You're going to make us weaker. So yeah, that's what. So maybe I will also just give you this phrase because it's where it's almost always used. Ashitematoi ni naru. And that is to hold someone back. To get in the way. But in this case, he actually said, I'm going to hold you back, but please put me in battle anyway. And now it translated it to ashide. That's so weird. Why would it do it differently? Let's keep it the same. Well, now I'm losing confidence. Give me a second. Yeah, both ways are okay. I'm reading the rest of the dictionary entry. Let's keep it the same just for consistency as up top.
I think personally, Ashite Matoi is gonna be easier to remember. I'm always gonna go with that. You really only need to remember one of the two. There's no reason to go back and forth. Just know that people might say it the other way. I heard Ashide personally, but I'm not an expert. Yeah, so exactly. So we've had different experiences. If that makes more sense to you, go for Ashide. Can we see it in context again? It already went away. But, Ashiga also kamoshirei. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can. If we didn't stand here too long. I feel like you said that before I answered the question. I think I already answered this. I gave examples. But, oh, nope, it was more. Now it's more. Keep going back. Oh, actually, and they're using an ashide matoi right here. They don't even use the kanji. But yeah. Ashide may be more common. I'll ask my wife when I think she's sleeping right now. So this is the context. Ashide matoi kamoshiranai kedo, boku mo battle ni sanka sasete kudasai. I might be a burden. I might hold you back, but please let me join the battle as well. Please let me battle with you. I understand what he said, but not exactly what that means. Game-wise, because I can put a Guardian on. Well, he does have a Oldoduke. So he can suck up power from beating people with while equipping Guardians. But what does that actually mean? You know? You're welcome, of course. Either way, it means let Tim join the battle. But like, is that something that benefits everybody or just Tim? Okay. Here's where we probably can use what's his face. Yep. Oh, I get to control him. Interesting. You know what's funny about this though? This particular puzzle? We have 4 characters in our party. Any one of them could have just walked over there. Well, it's not working though. What am I doing? Oh, I needed to push circle, okay. Like, that wasn't an actual skill. What you need to do is actually have, like, something that needs to be floated over, like somebody, like, because it can fly, right? That was kind of a silly if you think about actual what's going on. Unless they somehow explain game-wise why technically only one person exists here. I moved this so many times, I don't know which way I'm going anymore. Yep, that's where I came from. Oops. You can't, like, fly up, right? What's that? Like in dash? Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's treasure chests on both sides, I think. I think that's what was confusing me. It makes them look both the same. It makes them both look the same. The feeling of being out of your favorite drink. Oh, Puka's in battle with him. Interesting. That's cute. We like Tim so far. Tim's a good character. Now, if he's gonna be able to learn magic like her, so far her only special ability, her only uniqueness, is being the magic user. I wonder how they're gonna make Tim. I can see what makes him special. What makes her special, I guess. If they give him magic as well. Then again, he may not. He may have a completely different thing, I don't know. Well, I'm excited. If there's a 4th character, there's probably a 5th. Favorite characters yet, anybody? Of the 4 I currently have, Probably Tim and Liruka would be my favorites. I see how to do that puzzle, but I want to move. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Hello. Pushing the button, please. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, let's see. Getting more magic, probably because this guy's gonna be able to use magic. I'm thinking so. Another one? Wow. Oh, fully understand crest graphs. I think having one gets you one more magic ability. Doesn't look like he can go over that. Oh, he can, but he probably can't go down. Yeah. Oh, it's 11:30. Wow, we went over. Oops. I need to be working on Pairbender stuff. Wait, what? Where'd the other... What? I'm so confused. What happened to all my characters? I know that it did like a red... That usually means we've been back attacked, but like... One character can get back attacked? What was that? Why was it just one of us? It was new. I wonder if he goes... Will he like automatically go up? He won't. He has to be on the same level. Okay. Good to know. Huh. Oh, didn't see the switch right there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't get it. There's no way I'll make it in time. Huh. I guess it'd have to start from here. Oh, can't reach it. Huh. Oh, he did make it. Oh, but there's another one. Ah! Oh. I feel like it was a lot slower after I got the first part. That was doable though. Ooh, got it. Makes for some interesting puzzles, right? I don't know if this is fully necessary. This must be pretty fast if it's gonna... Wait, what did I... Oh yeah, no, there was a reason. I was like, did I just go back to the beginning? No, it was on the other side this time, okay. There's another way I could have gone. I'm hoping that they kind of force me eventually to go that way. I feel like this is a do both sides of the puzzle and then come back to the middle. Oh jeez. Without a mini-map, this is really hard to remember. Now there's two... Oh no, did I go the right way on accident? There were two wrong ways I haven't done yet. 動かされるような感覚、この試練場に満ちている石のようなものが集まっていくような。What? Feel like I'm being thrusted around? This feeling is overflowing in the trial grounds. That's kind of weird. There's a lot of... It feels like there's a lot of willpower like things gathering. What? It is a PS1 game, yes. I believe. First two games were on PS1. I think the third one was on PS2. I think Jerb seems to be not currently active in chat, so I don't know if they're the ones that's gonna know the most. わかるのかい? そう、それはガーディアンの、波動なのだ。You understand? Yes, that's the Guardian's pulse wave. 彼らの意志は波動となって力ある形を取ろうとしている。これも一つの試練なのだ。Okay, yeah. Their will, their thoughts, their like willpower, are becoming pulse waves, and kind of making, becoming power with a what's the word? 形。嫌な感覚はこの波動に敵は感じられません。Yeah, I don't sense any. Oh, what's the word? Teki. That's a good word anyway. I should learn it anyway. Not learn it. I should teach it anyway. Though I should remember. Anyway, yeah, Teki. It's exactly what it sounds like. Teki is enemy, right? And then this E of like Ishiki is like the will or am I losing the thing? Right there. I do this all the time. And there's a word. But we're talking about the sense of the person having. I can't remember the English. See, I'm doing that thing that you're talking about. Ill will. Kind of. That's more like akui, malice. Yes. I think malice works. Let's look it up. I think that's the word, maybe the word we're thinking of. I'm doing exactly what we're talking about, Pair, where I do understand it, and I'm like, what do we do? Hostility was the actual word, but yeah. Hostility, animosity, enmity. I think malice technically works here, though. I need to re-look up the... Yeah, so a dictionary says hostility. So there is also akui, which is like bad intention, right? Ill will. This is more like I don't sense any. It's like it's more about sensing and not the actual intention. We don't know their intention, but I don't sense any malice. I don't sense any hostility in these waves. Hostility, malice. Let's search it backwards and see what malice comes up with. Just curious. Urami. Warugi. Yeah, I guess malice is a little bit closer to warugi, or akui. Warugi wa nai akui. So maybe I won't write that. I think it's slightly different. But you got it. From my explanation, you would get to that. Let's go back. What was the other besides hostility that I looked at? Animosity. Enmity. With animosity. Just to show you the word I'm comparing it to that's similar and probably used a little bit more often. And animosity. It's a warugi, or there's also akui. Both basically the same thing. These both mean like ill intentions, right? You might say warugi wa nai. I don't have any ill intentions. Like I know I hurt you, but I didn't mean to. Which probably in and of itself isn't the best argument, but ill will, malice, bad intentions. Maybe I'll even just put these here because they're kind of basically. What the heck? How do I get it to be? Why? I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that's the thing too, Pair, is like I'm just trusting the You don't like hostility? Who would like hostility? But yeah, same. I gotta look up more the nuances of the words in English, but just trusting the dictionary and that just translate to this. You know what I mean? Keiki, the kind of thing that would be written on someone's face or in their body language. Yes. That was a yes or no question, right? Not a which one. I don't like the translation. So yeah, Keiki is more like hostility, animosity. It's that sense of, yeah, because you wouldn't say like he has no hostility, right? But it's I think it's your perspective of the person or animal, not necessarily what their intentions are, which is what ill will, malice would go for. Yeah. Oh, Hotanwa said hostility. I didn't see the word hostility, and I saw ill will or malice, and I said, I don't know if I like that. And Hotanwa assumed I was looking at theirs, which then was actually the answer. I think that's what's going on. Yeah? Yeah, gotcha. I think I just missed that he said that. My bad. You said it. That was good. So yeah. Tim says that he doesn't feel like, he doesn't sense hostility in these waves though. でも気をつけてください。僕たちを試そうとしています。However, be careful. They are trying to test us. There's no hostility in these attacks, but they are trying to test us, so be careful. Oh, boss time. What? No! I wanted to explore and get stronger and level up Tim first. I do pay attention to you, I'm sorry. We're gonna, and I also am going to end after we beat this boss because I do got to, I do have to get work done. Challenge myself to work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. Who's that Pokemon? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I have a feeling there's more bosses, so I probably shouldn't waste all of my... Oh, I didn't even recharge it. I'm gonna waste all my bullets here, but we'll see. I guess the main difference here is probably if they are both do become mages. I think our Didika would be a better healer because she has the special ability that her items are, when she uses items, they're like better. So I keep forgetting to try using that. And you can't get pregnant, I'm getting a divorce. Sorry. Not my fault. My body is rejecting me. It's rejecting my wishes. $168. He's got an ability that he can give his force power to people. Still haven't tried it out. Actually try and get Ashley to max and have him do that thing. Do the thing. Regular attack. He's giving it to everybody, okay. Nice, so he gave it his FP away. It didn't seem, he still had 19 though. He used like 1? Oh, there we go. Found it. Found his weakness. That was a lot more damage. Taking like 500 for normal, 1600 for for finding his weakness. Chinchou痛いなそれ。Did I heal or well, attacking? I can't even do that, so I don't know how to. Oh no, you do that. Let's use our Mystique, which upgrades items, right? Let's find the one that cures. I like how they have the symbols here. So that must be it. Yasurage no Kazagurama. Okay, so our soothing pinwheel is gonna cure confusion, and we're using her special, so maybe it does more. Ah, it hits everyone. That's what's special. I'll do it anyway, even though I don't need it, because I want to see her use her skill. Okay, that makes her a good healer. I get it. You may still have a chance in my final party, depending on how many characters there are. Condition green. Ashley's max. He can do the superpower now. And again, we could. Oh, really? Again? What a jerk. He just keeps the one guy that I need to be not confused. Okay, Nidika's also going to be taking, ouch, damage. No, dishing out 1600 damage a pop. We got this. He didn't even get to do his thing. Every time he gets condition green, they die. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. これが試練だったのか？あの怪物がガーディアンだったのか？ So this was the trial? Was that monster a guardian? あれはガーディアンなんかじゃないのだ。That wasn't a guardian at all. 今や意識体を残すのみとなった。パルガイアの旧支配者ガーディアンは自身の力で I don't like this guy 実体することはできないのだ。Okay. Palgea's previous no, what's the word? Controllers. I'm suddenly really hungry and tired. The Guardians are not able to make their, how do we say? Become physical bodies, essentially. Without their own, with their own power, anyway. That's what he says. I don't know if that means that with other people's powers they can. じゃあ今の一体何だったのよ? Then what was that? 私たちまで襲われちゃったのよ. We were attacked too. おそらくは試したのだ. They were probably testing you. Who was? 柱のみならず柱を守る戦士たちの力量も一緒に. Not just the Hayden, not just the power of the pillar, but the power of those protecting the pillar as well. それを除けたんだ、試練は。That was left out? Like in the information? Sorry, CD's okay with that. Yeah, I think maybe it means to say that was left out. いいえ、まだ終わっていないみたいです。No, it's still not over.
僕に呼びかけてくる声があります。Some voice calling me. 僕が柱を受け継ぐには、さらにこの奥を目指さなくてはいけないみたいです。In order to become the pillar, I need to continue on towards the back of the temple. Okay. Now we know to not go that way yet. There's 2 places we missed. Here's one. The other one's further back. Mini carrot, okay. 2 mini carrots. Those were totally important. I don't even know what they do. Probably just healing items. It heals horse. When we get turned into horses, it heals that. I need to go to the other way. Man, do that puzzle again. Me too. Yeah. I'm hungry too. What? Okay, this is the part we could have gone the other way.
That is yours. That is yours.
Oh, thank you. ありがとう。優しいね。じゃあもう何個食べる？どうぞ。Okay. Realize I don't know if Tim has finished anyone off yet. Yeah, those are. You need help?
I jumped so fast.
I don't know if Tim's actually finished anybody off yet. To test this, like, gathering thing, whatever. Here you go. Here you go.
Do that.
Okay.
In the table.
Yep. Let's try it. I don't know if it'll do anything. Ouch. Stop that. Okay, Tim's gonna attack this one because it should be very close to dying. Attack that one. Attack this one. Actually, you heal. There we go, there we go. Does anything happen? I didn't see anything happen. Use version control of translation, like when you need to make multiple passes, how do you keep track of the past changes? I see why you'd want that for programming. Because you might accidentally mess things up, right? Or want to go back to a version. Can you tell me a reason why I'd want to go back to a previous translation? If I want to do that, all I would have to do is use track changes on Word. But I could be misunderstanding the question or the intention. If many contributors editing the same thing, absolutely use track changes. I am almost never. There might be a proofreader, but depending on what it is, like if it was for the subtitling, that software has a thing where it shows me what was changed, and I get the last say, like after the proofreaders change things, like do I agree with the changes? And that's in the software. It doesn't show mine though mine is technically everything. So. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying you wouldn't. I was just trying to follow your train of thought as to why we would need it. But yeah, if multiple people are, absolutely. Maybe you changed something that wasn't supposed to be there and you can't remember how you translated it before. I don't know, but. You already can. You don't need me to do anything. I can switch it to Word if you want track changes, by the way. But I'm assuming you're saying you can. That's good. When somebody else is like, when I'm it's a bow. Are we sure Tim's not a girl? When proofreading, I think there's two different types of clients. Some people are gonna want to know exactly what was changed. Oh. And others, depending, like a lot of the time, it's just, hey, fix this. I trust you. If it's somebody, especially for like a project like yours, I think it absolutely makes sense to know what was changed. And I figured, worst case scenario, we have the old version. But yeah, track changes if we're in Word, which is a lot of times what I'm doing. Translations in is really useful. Hatorifu, is that a Bobby? It is, but whose is it? Oh wait, this is gear is. Gear is accessory. Gotcha. Oh, downhearted. Okay. Yeah, you know, the good image is pretty good, but I have a feeling that it disappears when you like the change. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna work on it today. So yeah, if there's anything that either, I mean, you already said you like them, so probably not. But anything I was changing that you didn't want me to change, or if there's something I didn't change that you want me to also change, just let me know before you go to bed, and I can apply that to the first 124 and anything up from now. You can use it because you're using Git. That's interesting. That works for any kind of software? I don't know what I'm doing, just fight him. That's cool, yeah. I didn't think if that would be something. That's why you asked me, because maybe I could use the software. You can kind of find out that's text. Shell would work too. I'm thinking that would be useful to me. Like it's definitely a nice nice software, especially because like it doesn't require the sender to do anything. So like if there's somebody who I would like to use track changes or whatnot, but they don't, or they don't know how to, then that would be useful, right? Like you don't have to tell them. I'll just check. But I don't run into that particular instance in my current lifestyle. Yeah, we went all the way back for that.
I do need to, well, let's see if we can get to a save point just in case. I know I keep saying over and over again I need to go work, but I haven't yet. Well, I guess one thing, I've been leaving them in there. But like, there'll be some times where, you know, it just gives you the, okay, probably bad timing then. Go to the bathroom. Yep, save point. Nice. My brain. I'm very tired. 柱の静なものを進むべからず、柱の後継者はただ一人にいて、柱を受けるものなり。There's gonna be a lot of storyline if I do this, huh? Yeah, we're actually gonna... No, I went too far. I went too far. I have one quick question actually. So, I don't know exactly, or you showed me once, but exactly how your system's gonna make these sentences from our origin file. But like, so it's in Japanese. I just leave it in Japanese, or sometimes I'm adding stuff, adding Japanese. Sometimes they'll be like, it'll just give the Japanese, like it'll say, Pika. But then, it'll give an explanation in parentheses, the sound of a light turning on. Which, by the way, reinforces what I've taught before in this stream. And I remember somebody said that they thought it was a different onomatopoeia. It says it in your explanation too. What does that go through your sentence translator well? Those extra explanations that explain this Japanese are useful? You want to keep them all in there? I've been keeping them in there, but... And on the other side, I feel like there's other words where I'm assuming it's just going to translate it directly to English, but will that be enough? I guess at that point we can add it on the other side. We don't need to add it in the origin part. Add it later when we see it in English, we're like, that doesn't seem like enough. I don't know. Oh, that's nice, the get thing. That is useful. Yeah, I like the Zenigame. Yeah, because that's the thing is, it leaves some things in katakana sometimes. Sometimes they'll say, it comes from the name of the previous Pokemon. Well, like, of course it does, but like... but Zenigame is actually a type of turtle, apparently. Which is named so, and it doesn't, this whole explanation isn't left in your thing, but it's named so because it's very tiny and the shell is, I don't know if it was about the size or it looks like the size of a zeni, which is, for those of you who don't know, is like 1,000th of a yen. It's kind of like a, is it 1,000th? Or 100th? Maybe 100th. Like pennies to our dollars, right? They don't exist anymore, but yeah. So yeah, it's interesting that some Pokemon names are literally just animal names. Like, exactly.
I'm going to go to part that goes Japanese word, no maji kanji meaning. English it goes English word, translation of English word, and the user's native language. So yeah, it'll automatically do that. Right, I don't do that. So well then, I'm assuming though, if I leave Pika, the sound, the onomatopoeia for a light turning on, is your prompt not going to make it say Pika, reading, sound of a light turning on, and then leave that second sound of light turning on and say it twice? I feel like. I guess that's what I was worried about, if that makes sense. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Yeah. Because in Japanese, Pika could actually mean other things, but it's so it reiterates in Japanese. It says in Japanese, hikari ga tsuita yosu o arawasu onomatopoeia desu. Gitaigo. It'll say that, which tells me that your prompt is gonna automatically tell you the meaning of Pika from your prompt, and then it's also gonna translate the Japanese, which is basically just explaining it twice. Yeah. But if you don't need to explain why, but if it doesn't, then it's fine. I'll leave it in there. Pretty nuanced, so it won't. Okay. Okay. I am. Yeah. Well, if it. Okay, so I'll leave it in there, and if it makes it anything weird, we can always check it in the next stage, I think. Makes sense. I do need to go over here. Feel free to continue talking, because that's about our job. Specifically to you, Pair Bennett, feel free to continue talking on Discord about that. But as far as stream goes, I got to end it here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will be, in the next 20 minutes at the latest, I'll be setting up the co-working stream where you can hang out, body double with me, get some work done. I may be working on actually a project for Pairbender. And if any of you guys have any kind of translation, proofreading, that kind of stuff, jobs you need done, definitely let me know. Either Discord or technically work-related stuff should go to this email. But yeah, you can message me on Discord too, that's fine. And I will see you guys tomorrow. What day is today? Tuesday. So yeah, ashita mata aimashou.
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, I got it a long time ago actually, when I first attempted to be a
Japanese while enjoying video
freelancer. But yeah.
And then I tell you what
I caught it. I got that one. What else do I need to say? I need sustenance to where I can't think straight. Definitely check out, if you haven't already joined Discord, definitely check that out. I honestly need to like write up a word of like possible things that need to be advertised at the end, during breaks, whatever, and just look at the next one. Oh, that. I need to talk about that. What's the important stuff that they need to know at the end of the stream? Make materials too? What kind of material? Flash, oh, you mean just like my Gmail address, you mean? For the Gmail? I kind of shortly made it for,
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a
Keen Translation sounds like a legit company. Yay! Maybe I'll make it.
So sit back and just stick around.
Yeah, it's on my
Some Japanese.
on my cards. I have a card that I had made.
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, it doesn't like, I turned the autofocus off because it messes with the green screen. Oh well. That Gmail that I just explained is right there. On the card that I hand people that I meet. Yeah. But my, yeah, I could put it, I see what you mean. I could put Twitch about for sure. Yeah, I mostly talk about it actually during the stream that I'm about to do on YouTube here soon. The co-working one, but I could also put it there. You're right. I could also put it in the auto text. Yeah, please do. I appreciate it. I need to make it all official, or like make charts and whatever to make it easy. I know Tels just asked while I was in stream like about how much I charge. I should have more of a sheet or like an actual like professional something that I could show you for. I have a process, but I should have an answer to that that's more understandable from the buyer's eyes. Anyway, or like a question. Oh, that would be a great idea. Like where you can turn it in. I wonder if I can do that. Especially if you go like flat out turn it in from that part of the site. Yeah, like Google form. Okay, all great advice. I do need to end stream, but definitely let me know more of that on Discord. All great ideas, guys. Thank you. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Stick around if you're on Twitch because I am going to raid out. And また明日。ありがとうね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうす